Good morning. Do I sound like a robot? Oh, robot? Yes? No? No? Okay. Oh yeah, that's true. I always sound like a robot. Yay! Good morning, everyone. Wow, so cool. Wow. I got ready. Oh my god. Wait, no. Let me say hi to everyone. Wait, no, I'll say hi to everyone after I show it. Oh my god, this is crazy. This is crazy. Wait, let me zoom out a little bit. Oh my god, this is crazy. I know it's not like super, it's not like as complicated as like my regular one. But yeah. No, I didn't rig it. It was okay. So I'm working with a live 2D rigger because I'm gonna start offering models on VGen. Yeah, model for slow PCs, yeah. And for people with less money. No, there's no mommy milk. So yeah, I'm probably gonna like open it soon, but yeah, this was supposed to be the sample so that people know what the rigging and like the art's gonna look like and stuff. People with less money usually slow PCs too. Yeah, that's exactly. Okay, I have to say hi to everyone. Okay, hi Charik, hi Weez Tuga. Oh my god, this new person. Hi Dipshitty, hi Yaba, hi Fruit. Fruit, thank you so much for resubscribing for 11 months. Thank you you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Hi Ryder, hi Javier, hi Hex. Hex, thank you so much for subscribing for 52 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Hi Straw, hi Sudastal, hi Summonite, hi these people, hi Reese, hi Claire, hi Necrodoom, hi Vimatari, hi Candy Digger, hi Mysterious Emblem, hi Wool Rabbit. Wool Rabbit, thank you so much for subscribing for 60 months. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hi Poop, hi Ryder, thank you so much for the 90 stream. Thank you so much, Ryder. I really appreciate that. Hi Dyer, hi. Is that everybody? Hi Zabel. Thank you so much for 51 months, Zabel. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the earwiggle is cute. Yeah, the rigger just did that. I didn't even ask for that. No, there's no blue inflation. Oh, decent people, thank you so much for subscribing for 6 months. Thank you. Hi, Zenny. Yeah. There's no rigs for it. It's literally just a sample. It's just a sample, so yeah. Colin, please, thank you so much for subscribing for 3 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Wow, Colin, please, I haven't seen you for so long. Yay, guys. Today. Wait, Bibatari, thank you so much for the 35 streak. Thank you. Okay, so there's no legs. There is gonna be legs, but I didn't draw legs. So there's no legs. Pretty much, it goes it goes up to there, yeah. I was gonna draw legs like yesterday, but I did not do that. So No, no wheels right now. There's going to be, but I just didn't draw them yet. So that's, yeah. I know, that's my fault. I didn't think about that. Do the example clip, you should do that head, side, and side wiggle to showcase the ear bouncing. I should. She's kneeling. I'm kneeling. Is there arms? No. I mean, there's my sleeves, but do you think there's arms in those sleeves? How do you know? You don't know. So busy, I started my full-time job in March, but now I'm moving to Chicago. Oh, that's so exciting! I have a friend who lives in Chicago. It's cool there, but it's like crazy there though. The movement range is beyond most high-rate models. Yeah, honestly, the rigger is so good. It's their name is Void Debris. Well, when I launched on VGen, I'll like link everything. Work summer party yesterday. Was it fun? Now I have an enemy that people were very impressed with my karaoke. Are you good at singing? I'm armless. Yeah, I'm glad you had fun. Hi, Lemon. Yeah, so today, we're gonna do... I'm gonna LARP as Dyer today, okay? So, there's no mommy milkers! Oh yeah, nail check! Oh my god! Nail check. Peep the nails. My friend did them like, I don't know, last week? Or no. Wait, no, like 2 weeks ago? So they're like a little bit grown, but they're got like little oranges. Used to be sometimes I just endure the pain of singing with bad form. Yeah, it do be like that in karaoke. Drawn milk carton assets? No. Oh, you want me to put milk carton? No! They nailed it! Right? Oh my god. So cute. Also, my hand is not dirty. That's just my skin, okay? Yeah, I know! They got oranges. They're like so summery. And like the blue ones, okay, you can't really see, but it's like water. Like it's supposed to be like water. They're summery. No, that's my skin! I just have these because I'm Asian. Oh my god. What are you gonna do for your next set? My next set might be my wedding set, actually. Because my wedding's like in like a month and a half, so probably just, yeah, it's so close. Secret Summer Beach Water is right. No. I think that would look worse if she used that as reference. It is so close! Hi, Berg, thank you. Arcadia! Wait. 6767676. Thank you so much for subscribing for 6-7 months! Thank you! Also, my hands, arms, I'm not Asian to my knowledge. I have a lot more than most white people that I've ever met. Like, yes, you get some, but I got like this one, I got this one, I got this one, I got this one, I got this, I got this one, I got this one, I got this one, I got this one, I got this one. Mole tour. I feel like when you're white, it's freckles. When you're Asian, it's just mole. Draw lines between them. When you're white, it's freckles. So I got Eevee today and Mew, as you guys can see. Okay. Are freckles actually different from moles? Aren't they just the freckles go away? Most were 3D, freckles were flat. Okay, there's no way because most of these are flat. Actually, almost pretty much all of them are flat, actually. I wouldn't call this a freckle. One freckle? So probably I'll do Eevee first. Anyway, how are you guys? No, Wool Rabbit. Freckles and moles, but I'm not entirely white. Oh, yeah, that's true. Playground story that moles' beauty marks are where you were killed in your past life. No! Did you make them all? Okay, so I drew it, but the rigging is done by Void Debris. So, it's a sample because, okay, this is taped. So I'm just gonna try to get the tape off. It's a sample because I'm gonna start offering live 2D models on VGen. Doing good, just ate pizza. You literally are always eating pizza. You're unc now? As in you're an uncle? Now? Oh, you're old now. Oh, you're 30. Oh, it was your birthday? Hi, Salsa Bunny. Welcome. Wow! Welcome to your 30s. It's really nice, I assure you. Everybody thinks it sucks, but it's actually nice. I'm happier being 30 than in my 20s. Oh, it's for Yu-Gi-Oh! So I don't know if y'all can tell who drew this. Also, yeah, it is a little dirty there, sorry. Yes, Andy drew this. That's me in real life. Yes, sorry for immersion break. Andy is actually on the other side. This is for Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. If I can find the whole... Wait, let me see if I can find the whole picture. Yes, I look just like that in real life. Actually, I don't know if do I have this in my files or... I don't think I do, it's too old. Thanks, baby. Pigs, thank you so much for getting us up to pseudo style. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's your eyeball from OMG. I'm so scared of being in my 30s. I can't handle it. To holy shit, I can't wait to turn 30. I mean, once you realize that time is fake and it really doesn't matter, I don't know why people are so scared of getting old. Like, it's fine. Everyone gets old. It's okay. I'll send it to you. Thank you! So... Thank you, turtles! Yeah, exactly. Like, it's okay to be old. People are so scared of it for some reason. It's like, it's okay, you guys. Don't worry. Thank you, turtles! You need to start counting how old you are because you don't remember. That's like... That might be me soon. I think for me, it's just easy to remember I'm 30 because it's like 30. Gonna hit 35, then start going backwards. No! Oh, okay, I thought you were gonna turn into a baby. Pigs, thank you so much for getting us up to Dyer. Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you! And Pigs, thank you so much for getting us up to Turtles. Thank you! Thank you so much! I really appreciate that! Thank you! And Pigs, thank you so much for subscribing for 66 months! Thank you! Thank you so much! I really appreciate that! Thank you! 1 away from 6-7! Oh, yeah. Thank you, baby. Okay, I'll save both. Okay. Friend who is deeply afraid of being behind because he's like 25, hasn't graduated college, but he literally was like a manager at a big grocery store chain. Was doing more than fine. I feel like also people just like to compare themselves to people, and it's like, you know, you will be much happier if you just don't compare yourself to people. It's literally okay. It's okay to be worse than someone. Like, just be at peace with being worse than someone. It's okay. I'm so excited for 6-7. Wait. Okay, wait. I have to show you guys. Okay. So large. Okay, so this is what it looks like. It's okay. This is with all the card stuff on it. So this is us with our... This is... Okay, so the reason he made this for me, I think it was for my birthday. Yeah, it was for my birthday. And we had just been watching Yu-Gi-Oh! And so he made these mats for us to play Yu-Gi-Oh! On. I'll show the one, the one without the card stuff on it. So this is okay. So basically, he put like my favorite cards, which is the Ghost Trick series, and then he put Dark Magician, or what is that one called? Not regular Dark Magician, the other Dark Magician, and then Dark Magician Girl, and the Cat Girl one, Rescue Rabbit, of course. What's the one? What's the name of the? Yeah, Chaos Dark Magician. Yes. So yeah, sorry. This is us in real life. Yes. To be honest, I think he actually drew this before he even had like the fucking Catboy design. Yeah, that's me if I was real. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, this was actually, so the day before my birthday was when we got Cafe. So basically, as old as Cafe is as old as this is. Yeah, it's my human Sona. Yeah, AU where we're real. AU where we're real people, like regular humans. Yeah, it's our Yu-Gi-Oh! Sonas. Wow, so cool. Anyway, yeah, we had a phase. We had a Yu-Gi-Oh! Phase. What would be your deck archetype? Can I just say, I actually don't play regular Yu-Gi-Oh! It's way too complex. We were just playing speed dueling. And I think I would use Yugi's deck, and he would use Joey's deck? Although we would switch it up. Yeah, we were playing speed dueling, the speed duel decks. It was like a deck with like Yugi cards, Kaiba cards, and Joey cards, I think. Okay, let me pop these all out. Actually, no, let me not pop these all out. I think that would be bad. Also, what a Yu-Gi-Oh! Phase. Yeah, I kind of got back into Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was in college. And then I stopped being into Yu-Gi-Oh! But that's when I got into Ghost Trick. And then when I was in... Not in anything. When I was with ND, like 5 years ago, was when we got into the speed dueling. A2... Yeah, we're trying to follow it when XYZ and Synchro and shit came out. It's too complex. Glad I did because my brother got into it a little while later and like half the games just ended turn 1. What the fuck? Okay, where's A? What? A? Oh. A2. Oh no. You guys can tell I don't do this. Friends and I tried to get into Yu-Gi-Oh! When Duels Masters released, but it was confusing. We sucked, so we dropped it in like a month. It's... Guys, if you want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! But not like... It's like hard as fuck and complex as fuck to understand, just get into speed dueling. It's so easy to get into. Hekora Gun Plus. If I ever get it, I'm still trying to figure out what piece this is. I think it's this. Wait, no. No, it's this. I got it. Just get into speed dueling. It's so simple. It's like not even the real game. Oh, this. It's this you got. Wait, is this correct? Wait. Oh, no. It's actually this piece, sorry. Hi, Andy. Bubi. They never watched the new season of Twin Peaks, so they don't know that reference. Yeah. Cause I remember I don't know, last year or something, Andy mentioned that they never watched, okay, hold on, the new season of Twin Peaks, which is not really that new anymore, but okay. Oh, what Pokemon is that? Card? These nails are not that long actually, and I just kind of get used to it. It's so funny. Okay, so if you've never had like longer nails, like kind of like this, when you're on your phone, you have to like calibrate your brain, because usually you would think, oh, that you touch your phone with the tip of your finger, right? No, you can't, because it's too long. So you have to like overshoot. Is that an Eevee? What do you think? Thank you, Andy. New season's so good though. Well, I don't think it was as good as the first season. But I did still enjoy it. Okay, wait. Is this correct? What the fuck? Oh, I got it. I got it, you guys. It's like this. It's just yes, it's Eevee. Well, you can see it here, right? Forward strawberry mango mochi blizzard. What? Is this? Did I do this right? Oh no, I did not. This is not good. Hi, Jarud. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just hecking you. Don't worry. The heck? Oh, I understand. Maybe? Sorry, this is literally the first step and it's taking me so long. It's okay. Don't worry. I think I love the first season a lot. The third season, I consider it's equal because it's so radically different in format. Yeah. Second season is, we don't talk about that. And you. And I. Andy, you just asked me that yesterday, did you not? I need to watch the full thing with Moss. I think maybe I could have, because I have a lot of time lately. I mean, if you want to wait to watch it, that's okay too. Steal Dyer's title. We're both very slow, so... The ears. She'll be with me the whole day, ask what's new. BB, I explained that to you before. It's because I don't know everything that's going on with you in your life. I'm playing it for the chat. No, I don't. Like, what if you want to, like, BB. Okay, guys. He will, like, I'll be with him the whole day, yes, because we both work from home, and I'll be like, at the end of the day, I'm like, so what's new with you? And he's like, well, you know, because you were with me all day. And it's like, no, I actually don't. Because... because what if, like, I don't know, you saw something on your phone or something on your computer that was, like, interesting that I don't know what you... He's been sneaking out to train as a professional bowler. Exactly, I don't know. Wow, we got an ear here. Cute. Oh, guys. What about the 20 seconds I was in the bathroom? Oh, bruh. It's not even 20 seconds for him. He'll be in the bathroom for like 40 minutes. One time he was in there for an hour. Kinda sound like you're just bad at small talk. What? No, I'm really good at small talk. Whoa, so easy. If you guys are not used to... Oh, I didn't really push this together very good. If you guys are like not used to model kits or whatever, these kits are so good for like, if you just don't do this. And he was talking about you when you went in. Oh, when I was in the oh, I'm in the bathroom for longer than 20 seconds too. Unless we go to small talk because she's 2 apples tall. Not 2, 3! But yes. Should I add the stickers now? No, I think I'll add them at the end. Because that's just gonna freak me out. That's just gonna stress me out. Okay. What is your prediction for the Canada game? I think we're gonna lose. I have no faith in us, ever. We won against Bosnia, and I was surprised. I was like, wow, Bosnia must suck, because if we won against Bosnia, then, oh geez. So I used to see my Gunpla nerd friend build kits. It's very weird seeing someone rip the parts out of their runner with their bare hands. Yeah. The thing about these kits, though, is they're marketed as you don't need tools. Like, you don't need, like, the clippers or whatever. I don't know what they're called. It's perfect for someone like me that doesn't do this often. But I do have an actual, like, actual anime girl one. But, I'm kind of scared to go into that one, so... I got that gorilla strength. Yeah, I do. I just had arm day yesterday. Told my dad about how Canada doesn't care. He legit got sad for the team. Oh no! They got anime girl ones? Yes, that's the whole appeal of... Yeah! I feel like after mechs, anime girls is like the most popular model kits. Is this the one I'm doing right now? Okay, thank you so much for your hard work, Ruby. Sorry, that's Miyoki if you guys hear her running around. He was like, how are they gonna win? They probably won't. And they smoked Bosnia, by the way. That's what really, I was like, oh, how bad is Bosnia? Well, anime girl? I posted in the server, but I can show you guys. Wait. Okay, I'll just show the cover of the box because... Oh, my word, hold on. I think Fruit bought it for me. Fruit, can you confirm? Are you even still here? Can you confirm if you bought this for me? I think it was Fruit. Yeah, she's so cool. She looks like this. Oh, wow. She's so cool. She's so cool. She's got a little, like skateboard. She's so awesome. And she's got, like, a helmet. She's so cool and so awesome and so awesome and cool. You can make her do this. You can make her do that. Opposable too. Well, that's the whole point of them. That's the whole point, because you build them so that you can pose them. She's so cute. You can pretend that she turns into the skateboard. Yeah, exactly. Why do you think I wanted that one? Me when I'm a cat girl and my superior treats me badly. How bad is boss? Yeah. She must love getting steps on. No. She likes getting ridden on. My boss is Lynn and I'm a catboy. I say, how bad is boss now? Okay. Thank you so much for your hard work, Booby. For anyone who doesn't know, he's my employee right now. Thinking of getting some of them figured to see if I can animate them. There are people who make animations with their like their kids. I think I took out the wrong one. Is this the right one? No, this is right. Boyfriend to fiance to employee pipe. UB. Yeah, Andy, I thought you left. I thought you left the company. Come on, leave. There's the little leggies. So cute. I wish there was beans. Wait, is there bean stickers? Oh, I think there is bean stickers. There is little bean stickers. Yeah, he's my boy employee now. Okay, so we attach like so. Get some pinto beans. No, pinto beans are for eating. All of few accounts that do photography of dolls and Gunpla, Girlpla, and stuff on Tumblr, they basically make comics with the photos. Yeah, I've seen that too. Okay, we're gonna do feet now. Where do you think pinto beans come from? No! They harvest them from cats? You leave it like this, it looks like a frog with a weird face. This? This? Oh! It does look like a frog with a weird face! That is so funny! A frog with a weird face with a dent in its head. That's how I look in real life. What? Andy, can you confirm? Is that what Hex looks like in real life? They gave Evie giant nipples. How dare you? I mean, cats do have like 8 nipples, so this looks like a handsome young man. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Wait, is this the right one? No. Motion Animations does a lot of stop motion animations with their anime figures. They've also... Yes, I think that's the one I'm thinking of that I've seen their animations. Yeah! Everybody loves Hex. Hex is so wonderful and awesome. I think I'm done with this one. It's cool. Okay. Let's... Okay. Ah! Okay, it fell on the floor. That's okay. So now we're gonna do that. I know it's blurry. You guys can't really see it. I'm sorry. This is this one. Am I supposed to love Hex? If you don't, currently, you will eventually. Hexlove comes for us all. Is this the front or the back? Oh, just the back. Wait. Oh god. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, it was upside down. Dyer knows all about model kits. Wait, I didn't put this on very good, did I? Oh. By the way, you guys, I have a little story to tell you guys. It's not that crazy. I mean, maybe you guys will think it's crazy, I don't know. You guys know how I've been bartering a lot? So I've been trying to set up this meeting with someone for basically like a month. She wanted some very strange things, like I have 31 packs of expired Indomie mee goreng and she wanted them, and she wanted like, remember how you told Andy you were gonna stop? Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, and I think this one must be the sketchiest meeting yet. And ooh, it's head time. So cute. Oh my god. I think we're all but I did get some good deals. That's the thing. So yes, yeah, yes, head. So, guys, Evie's just a little guy. Evie's just a little guy, okay? What is this? Oh, this is the tail! Okay. Camera at the summer party yesterday. Someone at work said he had like 12 rolls of film he's not gonna use. He'll give them to me. Yay! That's so cool. I love stuff like that. That's why I like bartering, because sometimes it's like, for example, I'll have like fucking 31 expired packs of Indomie mee goreng, and I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna eat this. And then someone's like, I want that. And I'm like, okay, you can have it. Anyway, so this lady wanted my 31 expired packs of Indomie mee goreng. And also, roll of film is 20 euros. Yeah, that shit is not cheap. Come on. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I just need the stickers now. Wow! Amazing! Even me can do it! Even me can do it! Thank you guys, thank you. Okay, this shit stresses me out. Oh my god. Ah! I know I'm supposed to use like little tweezers, but I don't have them. Okay. Looks like a Funko Pop. That's bad. That's bad. Where's my phone so I can draw? How do I draw? So anyway, she wanted... Even her can do it, yeah. Evie me can do it! So... Ah! Okay, it's all good. Ah! Ah! Okay, so anyway, yay! Figure out the ABG. Oh, yeah! Okay, we're also gonna do the beans now. So, she wanted, I know I've said this like a million times, 31 expired packs of Indomie mee goreng. 3 packs of menstrual pads. Which is like, that's not so weird. It was just a very strange combination of items. It was like 31 expired packs of Indomie mee goreng, 3 packs of menstrual pads. What flavor of Indomie? It was chicken. Chicken and special chicken. Cause like they had like this deal where you could get like a fuck ton of packs, but it was like regular, special chicken, and I'm not really that big of a fan of the special chicken and chicken. I just really like the regular one. So what is that? Indomie is a Indonesian like instant noodle. And they're very popular with Asians. Very, very popular. They taste really good. Hate the Indomie sauce packet. It is kind of annoying. You have to like squish it up inside the pack to mix it up. Anyway, so I didn't really want to eat the chicken and special chicken ones because they're just not as good as the regular ones. So I ate all the regular ones. And anyway, but she wanted them, and okay, that one's a little bit off, but it's okay. And she wanted like, I have this like cushion from Temu that my mom gave me, but it's just because my mom buys a lot of stuff on Temu and will just like give me like the most random things ever from Temu, like a cushion. And I was like, I really do not have a use for this cushion, so... Yay! He does! So cute! Wow! Oh my god! Let's put him here! What's on the cushion? It was like these like low-res JPEGs of photographs of rabbits, or it was like really... Yeah, thank you. Okay, let's move on to the Mew. And when I ran my 4K, I got like this... Does she know your model is a rabbit? I think she bought it because we have Mocha. She doesn't know I'm a VTuber, remember? Thank you, thank you. So... No, she doesn't know I'm a VTuber. That's the thing. So, this like Popeyes cup that I got when I ran my 4K, was that it? Yeah, it was like a random assortment of items. Does she know what a VTuber is? No, probably not. And she was very flaky. Lynn's mom, oh yeah, I knew the whole time my daughter was a VTuber. I didn't want to say anything. No, hell no, she definitely would. The bunch of bullshit makeup. She did get the bunch of bullshit makeup pack. And like, she was like, do you want to trade like anything from me? Like for all that random shit? And I like look at her stuff, right? And she's got tons of random bullshit too. Like more random bullshit than a regular person should have. Like 15 bottles of ibuprofen, like 20 bottles of shampoo. Like an alarming amount of random stuff. And I'm like, that's... You aren't getting her... No. I'm talking about the weird lady that I was talking about, not my mom. The weird lady I was bartering with. I like how Evie's like, what's going on? What's going on here? What's that? That's what Evie sounds like. So... No, this is Pokemon! This is Area Zero from Scarlet Violet. I'm wondering if she had stuff encased in amber. The weird lady? No. Nothing encased in amber. Just a lot of random shit. It does feel a bit near though. It does. Area 0 was pretty spooky. Spooky and surreal. So literally this lady is so flaky. Like, most recent Pokemon game I played was Omega Ruby. Okay, makes sense. Scarlet Violet was fun though, in my opinion. But some people might disagree with me. Oh my god, I'm trying to get this in. Area 0 music was done by Toby Fox. I don't think did Toby Fox do Area 0? I thought he did a different one. Oh. Maybe that's why she's getting rid of that shampoo if she's that flaky. Well, listen, okay. She is so strange. Oh my god. Wait, am I? Oh, it was upside down. Oh my god. Okay. That's on me. That's on me. Maybe it was Toby Fox. I don't know. Okay. Wait. I'll get my phone so I can, like, read out to you guys how this lady talks. Yeah, Toby Fox did a few of the, like, battle music. Anyway, so we're literally talking for, like, a month. And, like, I'll be like, hey, like, when are you free to do this trade? And she was like, at one point she was like, this was before the trip, by the way, so that was that week I was like super busy, and she's like, oh, this week, hi Cherry Fairy, welcome. Don't worry, all model kit builders get things upside down or in the wrong order. Oh really? And I'm like, I can't this week, I'm like really busy, like can we do next week? And she goes, I don't want to keep this stuff for that long. And I'm like, okay, all right, then what day this week are you free? Even though she's the flaky one making me wait like forever and ever. And she's like, okay, let me check my schedule. And then she doesn't get back to me for a week, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then I message and I'm like, hello? And then she's like, oh yeah, sorry, yeah, I just haven't gotten my schedule yet. And I'm like, okay, just let me know when you can. I thought your model was broken down doing the fudge stare. I hope it doesn't break down like a million times again today. Hi George, welcome. Wow, satisfying. And like literally this goes on for like a month, okay? It takes so long. And I'm like, what? She was the one who didn't want to wait that long. And like, by the way, I'm getting like 15 bottles of ibuprofen from her, right? For the random bullshit I have. And like at one point she's like, okay, I'm just gonna let you know, I opened one of the bottles of ibuprofen. I just really had to use it. I'm like, okay, that's fine. And she's like, okay, would you still take it? I'm like, yes. And she's like, okay, I'm gonna throw in a whole bag of groceries. And I'm like, I really don't need that. Like, I'm okay. I don't need a whole bag of groceries. But she's like, no. I need you must take this entire bag of groceries. Yeah, I will give you this whole bag of groceries. What am I doing here? And I'm like, okay. Wait, this is not right. Is this it? No, this is not right. Is this it? And is this it? Oh yeah. Using you as a disposal. And I'm like, okay, I just want to do this trade. She takes open shit. And I'm thinking, why do you want a whole bag of groceries if you're taking my 31 packs of expired Indomie? Like, if you have too much food, what are you doing? Like, I'm confused. Anyway, wait. Wait. Oh, okay. And finally, if you do not take the bag of groceries, the world's balance will be forever disturbed. Yeah, so anyway, finally, yesterday, we decide to meet up at her building, right? Did you take the groceries? Yes, I basically had to. An eye for an eye, groceries for Indomie. Okay, so she's been so flaky. She types so weird too. Like, the way she types is weird. Like, I'm like, okay, so I'm like, what are in the groceries? She goes, of course, it's always good. There's lots of pastries, bread, vegetables, and a whole bunch of other stuff. Like, it's well worth over $50, the grocery bag. So if you don't want it, I'll just give it to someone else. And then I'm like, okay. And then she's like, okay, wonderful, thank you. And so yesterday, I finally get, so I'm like on my way there. Butterfly effect of not taking the bag of groceries will lead to widespread desolation. So yesterday, I finally am on my way there. I'm taking the bus there, by the way, and it's really hot here. At least yesterday, it was really hot. And I'm just bringing like my backpack and some grocery bags, okay? And like, literally I'm on my way there and she like messages me, I have a huge bag of food for you. And I'm like, hopefully it's not too big. I'm taking TTC, which is the public transit here. And then she goes, please say you have a cart or a luggage or something to transport everything. And I'm like, nope. Anyway, so I get there. And well, George, you don't know how right you are, okay? Because I get there and I'm like, hey, I'm downstairs, and she's like, okay, coming. And I wait like so long. Is this the right arm? I think this is the right arm. Oh yeah. And like, is this correct? Is the Mew supposed to be doing like 6-7? Oh yeah, I think so. Oh yeah, I think so. Okay. So then 6-7. After, like, I wait down there for like 10 minutes, by the way. Like, she's like coming and then like literally takes like 10 minutes to come down. And it's hot. Okay. So she comes down and okay, I'm just gonna say, you guys, I do not judge people who have addictions, okay? I know it is very hard when you have an addiction. And there is a huge stigma. Is this the wrong one? There's a huge stigma against people with addictions. Oh, yeah. Wait, no, yes? No, wait, yeah, wait, no, this one. And I don't judge, okay? I don't judge, but I didn't think I was gonna be trading with a meth head, basically. So she was coming, she didn't say when. You're right. So she comes down and I can immediately tell that, she does math because I know you're from art. She just you know, looks... Wait, is this... Oh, it's this one. Oh, r/meth is real. It's banned now, but I actually used to go on it because I thought it was very interesting. Anyway, so... Yeah, they banned all the drug subreddits. I used to go on, like, r/meth. There's, like, r/meth, r/heroin, r/DPH, r/fentanyl. Like, there was all of them, guys. So, she just looks very, out of sorts. Her, like, eyes are, like, going everywhere, okay? Like, she's, like, not even looking at me. She's, like, looking everywhere. Like, her eyes are, like, darting around. She looks like she's wearing, like, this, like, tank top full of holes, and, Oh, it's still there? Okay. That's crazy. I thought they banned all the drug subreddits. And she's just, like, very erratic, okay? And she's, like, wearing a hat that's, like, wet, like, dripping wet. And, did you tell her how you sew your underwear? No. To be honest, I was like, oh my. Oh my. And, she comes down and immediately is like, hey, you know what I did? I put this hat in water, and then I put it in the freezer, and then I put it on, and it starts, like, dripping down my face, and it's so good. You should do it too. That's, like, literally the first words that she says to me, and I'm like, I will. Great, I will. You know, I did that. And, because I was just like, okay, yeah, sure, what the hell, yes. Okay, this stand is not, like, amazing. Maybe if I... Oh, okay, that's a bit better. How was it? I didn't actually do it. I just said I would do it. I just said I would do it to make her happy. Okay, so that's done. I just need to put on the stickers. So cute! But I just need to do the stickers. Wait. Is there something I'm missing? Oh! No, I'm not done. I didn't see it. They're so small. Also do meth. Okay, I will to make her happy. I can't do it right now! Oh my. This is very in there. And she is like, okay, I have like a whole bag of groceries for you. Oh, sorry, I got frozen. I got a whole bag of groceries for you. She's like, there's vegetables, there's eggs, there's meat in there. I don't even know what meat that is. And there's cake mix. And like when she says cake mix, she like leans in really close and goes like, cake mix. And like, she's like, you can make whatever you want with that. And I was like, oh, okay, I will. And, like cake. And oh my. Oh, these pieces are so small. It's for real cake. I'll run away on this. She was saying you can't. Andy and I think she was trying to say like I could make like, you know, substance laced cake. Which, you know, I don't make that stuff. I don't do that stuff. I just make regular. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay. And And I'm like, cool, great, thank you. And she is like, by the way, I sell drugs too. Do you know anyone who like needs like any drugs? Do you need any weed? And I'm like, okay. Like, no, I didn't say okay, but I was like, okay, I'll let people know, like, if. And she's like, do you smoke? And I was like, I used to. And she's like, okay, cause I got the real street stuff. I got the real street stuff from way back in the day. And I'm like, cool, that's nice. Like, I'm just. And okay. And she's like giving me the stuff, and she's got like all the stuff in this like very dirty little wagon. Yay! Yay, cute, I did it. Okay, let's look at the turnaround. Woohoo! Oh, the head's like not really. Okay, wait, there. Yay! Yeah, sure, I'm gladly buy the hardest drugs from a shady looking lady I just met on a bartering app. Literally nothing possible. So cute, yay! I don't think I can do the girl because I don't have any tools. But yay! And yay! I don't know if I ever disclosed this, but I had random people think I sold constantly while in art school. Why? Is Mew a girl? Mew is genderless. Technically. Okay. Well, I did that. I don't think I can make the other kit. You have to put the tools on your throne. No, just buy them. Okay, I guess now I'll do commissions. Thank you guys for watching me do that. That was so fun, so cool. I used to wait for my ride on a corner. I guess it looked like that. It because I. Oh, I see. You actually finished 2 models in one stream. Dara said they would do that once. They didn't. Okay, but these are for babies. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's where. Also, I did have porn open on my clip, but don't worry, I took it away. Don't worry. I took it away, so it's all good. Do I have anything that's not porn that I can work on though? Surely I do. Surely I do. Show those babies how it's done. Wait, are we the babies? You can be the babies if you want to be the babies, I guess. Ah. Anyway, so I'm like, oh my god, this is a crazy situation. I mean, I'm not like that alarmed because it's not like she's like, she's a little erratic, but she's not like dangerous at the moment. Is Tomodachi Island doing really well? Actually, no, I haven't played for like a week because I was playing like Deltarune. New month. Oh, PP! Okay, yeah, I'll do the PP. Wait, let me reset the P counter as well. Hi, Milky. I'm just talking about how I did a trade with a meth lady yesterday. But I didn't know she was a meth lady, though. Let me... Shout out, Milky. When'd you get? Literally just recently. I guess, hold on. I guess I'll do the PP. That's how I became a Chibis. So, shout out the meth lady. No, I don't know the meth lady's Twitch. But anyway, so like, she's like giving me all the stuff out of this like really dirty wagon. She put the stuff in this like really dirty bag with like holes in it. And probably kidding. And like there's like a freezy oh, I know that they're called like different things in different countries, but like freezies are like those little frozen like plastic like little treats like these. Meth lady, everything you want to do in your life. Well, meth lady, I hope that you can stop doing meth. I believe that you can stop doing meth. Everything you want to do in your life besides meth, you can do it. I got you. I mean, no, not I got you. You got this. You got this. Yeah. So they're called freezies here. Anyway, water, ice opposed to rock. So she had like one like dirty freezy like at the bottom of the wagon. She was switched to method act. Your hat is so shiny and silky and smooth. Oh, sorry. Well, yeah. She did look a little greasy, but your hat looks so silky and shiny and smooth. Everything you want to do in your life that's not meth, you got this. You got this. So yeah, so she had like one like dirty little freezy that was at the bottom of the wagon, and she was like, "Oh yeah, I'm also throwing this in," and I'm like, "Wow, thank you." Greasy smooth. But then that would make it sound like I'm calling everyone greasy in this wholesome encouragement. So anyway, also, I can almost see like her entire boob because like she's wearing like this like tank top, like this big baggy tank top with like big armholes, and like I can see like almost her whole boob, and she's not wearing a bra. Was this scary to you? It wasn't that scary. I don't know. I mean, she didn't seem too dangerous, you know? I mean, she was just a little erratic, but was a part of the trick. No, I did not want that. I wrote thank you. And then like while we're standing out there. Oh, by the way, her account got like restricted, by the way, on like the bartering app that we use. No. Her account got restricted, right? And she's like, "That bitch reported me." And I'm like, yeah, that sucks. And she's like, "Yeah, this bitch made up some random shit about me, and this isn't even the first time." And I was like, "Oh my god, it wasn't the first time." She's like, "No, this is the second time." And she starts like ranting to me about the people that have reported her. Assuming someone reported her for offering yes, probably. Should have reported her. Well, no, she's already restricted, so her account, she already can't use it. And I'm like, "Oh yeah, that sucks. And so while she's like ranting to me, like, also it is so hot. I just felt so crazy. And like, so while that's happening, a lady is like walking by with her baby, and she gets so distracted by the baby. She's like, oh my god, look at the baby, that's so cute. And I'm like, "Oh yeah, that's such a cute baby." And the baby, I mean, babies I think stare at everyone like this, but like the baby was like staring at her like, what the fuck, and but also stared at me like that. So and like the mom is like, "Yeah, he's like 7 months old already." And then the meth lady's like, "Oh, 7 months, wow." Okay, I'm gonna move my phone back to the little phone holder that I have because I was using it to hold my webcam. Anyway, everything knew is what the fuck to be. Yeah, exactly. The baby's not like, oh wow, a meth head. So anyway, so like the meth head to the mom is like, babies? You gotta feed them cucumber, you gotta feed them watermelon, blah, 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 blah. Starts naming foods to feed the baby. And I'm just like standing there, and the mom's like, yeah, oh yeah, true. And then like the lady is like, and don't feed them grapes, don't feed them raisins, don't feed them blah blah blah, don't feed them blah blah blah. And like, I'm like, oh my god. And like the baby probably was still on titty diet, probably, yeah. And like the mom is like, okay, yeah, we're gonna go now, bye. And then the meth lady like turns back to me and she's like, oh, she's so nice, I'm like, yeah. And she's like, anyway, what was I saying? Anyway, yes, so that bitch reported me. And like goes back to ranting and rants for like, I don't know, 15 minutes or something about like getting restricted on the app. And I'm like, yeah, that sucks. Wow, that sucks. And she's like, and then I'm like, oh yeah, here's like the stuff that I was supposed to give you, which is like the fucking like 31 Indomies and like all that stuff. By the way, Indomie is a dry noodle. I'm just letting you guys know because it's relevant. Indomie is a dry noodle, okay? It's like with a little sauce. It's not a soup one. And she like looks at the Indomie, and if it was any of us, yes, sir. Wait, why am I frozen? No! The frozen curse strikes again. The frozen curse strike. Anyway, so while I'm doing this, I'm frozen like a freezy. While I'm trying to get this figured out. Yes. Well, this was happening even last stream with my regular bottle. I don't know. But anyway, I'm like, oh yeah, here's your stuff. And she like looks at the 31 Indomies and the freezies you have in the back. Oh yeah. And she's like, oh, this is my favorite soup. This is my favorite soup. I love this soup. And I'm not gonna tell her that's not soup. Like, can I have the red freezy? Yeah, of course. Was she Asian? No, she was white. Oh my god. My mom was just straight up dead. Hold on. Let her eat it with water. Yeah. She can eat it with water. I don't mind. I'm okay with that. So I'm just like, yeah. Like, I didn't even say, like, that's not soup. Like, I just was like, yeah. And, she's like, I'm gonna go make one right now. Anyway, so put it in water and oh, finally, we're back. Okay. Okay, then when I get home, she sends me more messages that, okay, first of all, I had to tell Andy, I was like, okay, so I'm just gonna let you know that lady was like clearly a meth head and offered me drugs and was very crazy and was very erratic. And he just goes like, lady, this is what I was afraid of. I'm like, baby, I didn't know she was a meth head. I know. Anyway, so... Okay, so these are the messages she sent, okay? She goes, it was a pleasure meeting you, Lynn. I hope you got home safe and sound. I hope you enjoy all the yummy, delicious goodies. By the way, all the groceries she gave us were, like, expired and, like, old. We did keep... There was some, like, frozen meat, but, like, all the vegetables she gave us were, like, old and expired. And then I go, it was nice meeting you too. Have a great day. Then she goes, 5-star and thank you so much for the soup. I love soup of any kind. If you ever get more, just let me know and I can do a trade for the soups and stuff. I like soup all year round and always looking for like different tables and light fixtures and very picky, but I like a lot of stuff. Was the Freezy expired? There was no expiration date on the Freezy. I'm assuming the Freezy's fine because it's just sugar water basically. Is this one of those trading things? Yeah. That was definitely... And then you blocked her. I actually did not block her. I just think I'm never gonna do business with her again. And then she goes, I will keep looking at your postings and keep checking to see what you have. And if you like anything else off my listing, just let me know and I will put it aside for you since I can't change any or edit any of the ads that I have on my phone listing. If you want to pay like a cheap price, just let me know. No problem, you know. That's literally how she types. And I'm like... And I just was like, thank you. Calling it doing this. If she ever sees you on the street, she will definitely wave you down now. Oh my god, you're right. I'm not in that area too often. So... Yeah. If I saw her, though, I'd be like, oh my god, it's you. I mean, I do hope she can stop doing meth. At least she sounds honest. She is honest. Also, the thing is, I didn't want those groceries, right? So like, I come home with like a ton of stuff. It was so heavy. Like, it was really heavy. It was like a workout. Like, and like, I like come in with all these old groceries and like, and he's like, why did you get those? And I was like, I didn't. And he's like, why did she give you those? And I'm like, because she was on meth. Should have brought your wagon. I did not realize she was gonna give me like fucking like 30 pounds of expired groceries. It was crazy. It was crazy. You got okay, I have to be. I'm gonna pee and then I'm gonna work on commissions. I do have some safe for work commissions, so don't worry.
I screaming inside my head. Oh no. Oh boy. I don't know who I am. It's like my name no longer Roy. Oh no, boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't can laugh no more. It's like my life is dark castle in majestic mountains of my motherland, Lusavonia. I try to hide pain with horror. But the act is meaningless and I feel shame. Oh no, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh no. Oh oh, spaghetti-o.
Thanks for waiting. Lynn always carries her wagon. Jesus. I'm trying to improve my wagon, yes. I've been trying to do more endurance training for my leg days. Less weight, more reps. Cause I feel like that makes me more sore. So I'm hoping that will... Yeah, wagon in progress. Do you have emote slots? Oh, actually, I didn't do the lane one. That was Andy. So you can ask Andy. Okay, let's see. My safe for work commissions that I have. Don't you worry, you guys, I do have some. Oh yeah, I got a little doodle one. Those ones are always good to do because they are so, like, simple. Why would Andy have a Lin Lane dance emote? What are you talking about? Andy's the one who does. What are you talking about? I'm pretty sure it was Andy who did it. On Twitch? Oh, I thought you meant like for commissions! Oh! Let me check. When I see slots, I'm like, oh, commissions. Oh. I do. But I think I have to make it small. Because I think it's too big right now to be an emote. So I'll have to make a note. Me when I see sluts. Yeah, when I see sluts. Okay, here we go. I don't know if you guys want to do on together or if it's not important. I see slots, I think casino. When I was at the casino, I am gonna do slots. It just looked 90% of people stop trading right before they hit it back. Someone feels literally any amount of sketchy. Yeah, I should have. But listen, she was gonna give me 15 bottles of ibuprofen. Also, Andy brought this up to me and I was like, oh, he thinks maybe she had so much ibuprofen because she was probably using it to cook drugs, because like that's usually like you usually need like stuff like that to like to cook drugs. Oh, hi, my pants are shiny. Hello, this CHIBI model looks adorable. I'm always amazed at your artistic skills and the lengths you go to. Thanks for all the fun, comfort, and effort you put into this stream. I'm so happy I still hang out here. Big up. Thank you, my pants are shiny. Thank you so much for all the nice things you always say. What if I'm paranoid? Just assume everyone is sketchy. Then you'll probably be safe. Thank you, Goma. Check the date on the ibuprofen. Oh yeah, they're expired. They're like 2 years expired. But I mean, expired painkillers aren't that bad. I think they just don't work that good. Meth ingredients, a fuck ton of ibuprofen blue. But guys, ibuprofen is expensive. Okay? Like one bottle is like, here in Canadian dollars, one bottle can be like $15. They only sell you 1 pack of ibuprofen at a time at the pharmacy here. Oh wow, that's crazy. We don't have that here. But yeah, I mean, that's a lot of ibuprofen. 2 years expired, won't you? I'll try it. Next time I have a headache. How many are in one bottle? Like, oh, I'll go check. I literally have it in the room with me. Wait, I can show you. I can show you guys on my hand cam. Wait. If this was meth, then it would be very, very cheap meth, okay? Okay, wait. How am I gonna do this? I already... I have to put my webcam back. Ah! Everything is crazy. Everything is crazy. Okay, Grimmel, I will do that in a second. Just wait, please. Just wait, please. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. First of all, I'll hydrate. And then... Wait. Hydrate. And then... Stretch. Hi, Kat! Thank you so much! I've been good. I was just talking about how yesterday I did a trade with a meth head, but I did not know she was a meth head, though. So this was not like I did it on purpose. Anyway, so... What do you guys get ibuprofen in? Milk in bags, ibuprofen in bottles, potato chips in blister packs. Okay, that would be crazy. Okay, so... You can't even fit them all in the... on camera, that's crazy. Ah! I'm not wearing pants. Please do not see my pussy. I don't want So... That's what Andy said! So in one, there's like, there's 45! Guys, it is sealed though. Like, it's not tampered with. Okay, she did say she opened one of them, but I don't know which one it is. Yeah, now we can take our... Well, he said he's not touching these. He did not want to touch anything that was given to us by her. Wait, I'm frozen. I've froze it again. I froze it again. What? Like how she was like, sorry, I had to take one, hope you don't mind, as if you're about to use all of this. Well, it is already expired, so... Yeah, it's already expired, so there's nothing to worry about. Sorry, that's just... No, stop, I'm not frozen. Or that frozen. What? No, no. Ah, gah, and there's like so much ibuprofen on my table. Oh, wait, it's good, it's good. Okay, anyway, let me just put these away. Big fan of this app for getting rid of things without feeling guilty for throwing them in the trash. The thing is, though, I've gotten rid of some of my stuff. Okay, so, for the OGs, y'all might remember that, Andy and I had this giant Morty plush that we got from the trash. Well, I got it from the trash. He didn't. Obviously. Isn't that too good to go but wrong? It's Carrot, by the way, if you guys want to know the app. I barter prof. So... okay, wait, I have to get my phone back in a bit. Okay. So, anyway... we had this, like, gigantic... How do you write that? Like, carrot, like the vegetable, but with a K. Like, this Morty plush is so big, it's like half my height. Like, it's like half the size of me, which I know that's only 1.5 apples, but it's like an extremely large Morty plush that I got from the trash because once I was like throwing out some trash and in the trash room, the giant Morty plush was there and I was like, oh, so I took it and I washed it and I was like, I guess we just have this now. And that was like quite a few years ago. I think that was almost when we first moved in here. And so we just had him and we kind of didn't want him anymore. And I put him up and for $2. Yeah, the son that we found in the or I found in the I literally was gonna sell him for $2 because I was like, I don't even want this. Rick would leave Morty's in the track. Exactly. Guess we don't have it here. Oh, maybe, yeah. And wait, why is my tour box? Oh, there we go. And there was a guy who was like, oh my god, I want this. I was like, okay. Okay, come get it. And literally, he came at like 11 p.m. Like, it was almost midnight. And he gave me $5. I didn't even want $5. I only wanted $2, but he gave me $5 for the Morty. I was like, oh my god. We made $5 from this Morty from the trash. Didn't want to deal with the Deltarune Dark. Thank you so much, Ogman, for resubscribing for 50 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I was like, well, yeah, he was genuinely so happy. Like when he saw me with it, he was like, "Oh, he's huge! Yeah!" I was like, "Wow, Triarch." And I was like, "Wow, I didn't realize. I didn't think this Morty from the trash would bring so much joy." Oh wait, let me look at the description of this. Thank you, thank you. Yes, the rigging was done by Void Debris. Let's start digging through trash for things to sell now. People will start making complaints about a crazy lady digging through the trash. Yeah, I'm gonna become the next meth lady. You read it was from the trash? No. I did wash it. I hand washed it too because it was too big to fit in our washing machine. I worked hard to make that Morty presentable. Bet you did not have a high enough IQ to appreciate the Morty plush. Yes, my IQ was not high enough. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna make it facing this way. Well, it's cute. I just didn't expect to be Chinese. What? You didn't expect it to be Chinese? That's crazy. I guess technically my model is half Chinese, half whatever Void Debris is. I don't know what Void. I don't know what race Void Debris is. I'm gonna change my category to art. This apartment had such good garbage. I found a lady that would regularly check when I saw her pull a TV out. That's crazy. Good garbage is crazy. Send a DM, excuse me, what race are you? It is kind of okay, so like at what point when you know someone online would it be appropriate to ask their race? I feel like people usually just say it. Like they'll just offhandedly be like, "Oh, I'm Chinese, so like blah 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 blah." But like what if it just never comes up? But like, what if it just never comes up? I have a little dog plush with a little Christmas hat I took out of a dump in Norway. It sits on the arm of a sofa here. Oh, that's so cute. I'm way yanked. I don't think ever unless it's their safety, like travel maybe. Wait, what? Wait, what? Never comes up there, most likely white, have nothing to say. Oh, that's true. One person I met online thought I was Asian for a while. I was like, you've literally seen a picture of me? Do you look Asian? Or do you not look Asian? Would you say you look Asian? No? Because you know sometimes there are white people who look Asian, like Joseph Gordon-Levitt. Brie is French, by the way. I forgot to tell you guys, the meth head lady gave me like a Brie that's been expired for 2 months. And when she gave it to me, she was like, "There's Brie." And then I was like, great. And like when we get home, I like take it out and it's like it expired like 2 months ago. Look incredibly white. There's no ambiguity. Okay, that's crazy then. I don't think I've ever asked or been told about people's background here. Only learned one coworker's heritage when they talked about her going back to her family during a long vacation. I mean, usually when you look at someone in real life, you can tell, right? Not sealed still, or was it sliced? It was a slice in like plastic wrap. Moldy cheese makes it extra. I can't fuck with expired cheese, okay? You expired ibuprofen? Yes. Expired cheese? No. That sounds scary. Probably make a guess, but it's not something I actively think about. I guess this is the thing though. Body can't really handle cheese. Exactly. I'm already lactose intolerant. Bird food that is made by expiring ick. Okay, so like here's the thing. Imagine you guys don't know I'm Chinese, right? And I keep making jokes like Chinese people, am I right? You guys would be like, excuse me? What the fuck? So at what but I keep not saying what I am. At some point you guys would be like, what are you? Is it okay for you to say that? Or is it not okay? How many Parmesans are expired? At least half. So at that point you would want to know. You would be like, wait, hold on. Like what are you? Because I kind of need to know. Are you saying you're not racist? Okay, so the commissioner said this reference is wrong and there's a bow and ears, so it's like this, I think. Raise your hand if you're expired, Majan. Whoa, Rabbit, you're not expired, Majan. I think you are quite fresh. And cornflakes. Oh, I thought you were racist and Chinese. Yeah! It's fucking crazy! Aged Ched Majan. What is this thing? I'm gonna draw this thing too. An alternative universe where Evil Lyn isn't Asian but still makes those remarks. An alternate universe where I'm racist? According to the multiverse theory, yes, I guess there would be a me that's racist. But there would also be all of you would also be racist too in an alternate universe. At that point, I think it's on you for making Asian jokes, not letting people know you're Asian. Like, I think you have to let people know in order. Yeah, I know, right? Like, that would be weird. Like, because if you guys don't know, then... Raise your hand if you're left out overnight on the counter and forgot about Majan. Doesn't really... That's a very specific situation. Like, someone saying something unhinged about trans folks would make me think, are they trans? Yeah. I did that too. I actually did that when Endy and I, well, actually no, like, so Endy didn't move in right away. I moved in first into our apartment and I had just bought a big block of cheese and I left it on the counter, not just overnight, but like for like a whole like weekend, because like I came here to like drop off some furniture or something and I left the cheese on the counter. It was so sad. Can't you age Parmesan for a long time? Yeah, but try to age it properly. In that multiverse, you're having a montage with cornflakes right now. No, but in that universe though, what if she's not racist in that one? I did not know you were Asian for a long time because it never came up. Yeah, I only started saying I'm Chinese because of that one time where there was a Parmesan who like was like coming to my streams for like 2 months and then randomly was like, I can't support Chinese people. And then I was like, oh my god. They don't know. So now I just say it all the time so everyone knows. So if you're racist, then you know to leave sooner rather than later. What if you hated cheese in that universe? I probably do. We swap. Cave-aged Parmesans? Alternate universe, 5 years into streaming, we all pull Nancy cornflakes, but we thought you were racist. I would feel so crazy! In that universe, you spent a whole stream raving about how awesome fart smell is. No! Oh my god. I hate that. In that universe, I guess Fart Smelly might be a good person, though? I don't know. Like I say, I'm from Spain fairly often. Yeah. Should also ask every new Parmesan if they're racist. Literally, I feel like now, whenever I make, like, a friend, I need to ask. You think there's a universe where you are a rabbit? Whoa. Yeah. Wait, there's a universe where I'm anything. And there's a universe where you're anything. There's a universe where we're all amoebas. There's all this trash no matter the universe. Oh, okay. Good, that means she won't ask us old mature. First Mel is a family man who wears a whole much shield. Hi, Sarah, welcome! There's a universe where your butt is huge. Oh, you're right! There's a universe where my butt is huge. There's a universe where I have no boobs! There's a universe where you're 1/8 black and Andy's Chinese. Oh, yeah! What if we're all worms? Would you still love us? Of course. That universe is Lynn wants you to. Oh my god, you're right. I think they meant a rabbit VTuber. Oh, did you mean a rabbit VTuber? That's totally possible too. Universe where everyone is stretchy, and I've got a fetish for some esoteric concept called bones. Oh, that's true. Thank you, Sarah. Don't let me in with the amoebas in any. 10 lazy tortoises. Would you even be lazy though? What if you're 10 energetic tortoises? I feel like because I wasn't expected, probably I wasn't born in most universes. Whoa. Universe where there is no universe. Wait, that's kind of a mindfuck. Because if there's a universe where there's no universe, then that's not even a universe. Universe where I'm cis. Yeah, technically. Technically, there would be a universe where we are all everything. Which is crazy. Like, there's a universe where I am, like a fucking Trumper man. Universe where your mom has big boobs by default, and you have mini milkers. Charles milkers. Yeah, I'm not a rabbit. That's right. The universe where Lynn is chronological. No! That's this universe. Trumper Mametchi is crazy. I'd be like a kick streamer. Universe where Lynn did this guy art. No! Magachi! No, that would probably be my name! Universe where Nancy Cornflakes is shocked that you're racist. Yeah. I think alternate universe have to have a branching point, so some things probably just aren't possible for some people. Okay, that's true. Maybe I wouldn't be a Trumper man, but I could still be a Trumper, like, Asian woman. Those exist. Red instead of blue. Whoa. Violence, my gosh. No! That's crazy. I'd be one of those, like, racist VTubers that's, like, canceled all the time. I hate that. I haven't drawn anything for. Oh, I forgot to explain Tender's the Flesh! I got so distracted. Okay, so. No, not Lano Magachi, no! Okay. So, there's this book called Tender is the Flesh. So this is a fucked up book, but it's actually, like, a good book. Like, okay, so, like, there's, like, as you guys know, a lot of the books that I read that are, like, really disgusting and messed up, like, I would not recommend them to you guys. Like, I would not recommend. Straight up, I'm just like, maybe don't read this, okay? Yeah. tenders the flesh. Pretty sure tenders aren't. Oh, sorry. That's my alarm for Andy to use his foam roller. Lots of people that should not be Trumpers exist. Yeah, exactly. If we're going by string theory, every single thing that ever has and will happen splinters an entire reality off. That's true. So there could be me as a Trumper man. Whoever has the other one hasn't returned to the library yet, by the way. No, the other one's so good. Okay, so anyway, so it's this book. It's Argentine. Okay, I'm gonna try to pronounce this name correctly. The author is Agustina Bazterrica. Okay, I'm sure I said that like really good. Her stories are really good. They're really messed up, but they're like just really good. So, I did try. So it's this book, where the story is, is there a universe where you're a trumpet man? Yes, of course. Of course. I don't think that's that crazy because when I was in middle school, they made us all play an instrument. So I chose the flute, but I kind of low-key regretted it and I kind of wished I went for the trumpet instead. So I don't think that's that far. So, okay. So in this universe, there was this like pandemic that killed all the animals. Like not like humans. Like I mean like not human animals. And so missed out on the Mametchi ska. I do like ska. And so we eat people? Yes! So basically at first, when all the animals died, people were like, oh, it's okay, we'll just all be vegan. No big, no, that's no problem. But then people were like, damn, low-key, I do be wanting a steak right now, though. And so the meat industry was like, wow, this is a lot of money we're losing now. Oh no, billions of dollars down the drain. Okay, here's a great, genius, awesome idea. Because we don't want people running around. We don't want people running around eating each other. That's so messed up. That's messed up. Right, it's not an issue. That's the whole point of the book. The whole point of the book is people want their luxuries so much that they will do fucked up things and sanitize it and rationalize it like, oh, this is okay, just because they want their luxuries. So don't run and eat still and eat each other. Yeah, do it calmly. So because the meat industry is like, uh-oh, our billions of dollars. No, I know, but the world is basically ending in this book anyway. But the focus of the plot is on this one guy who is in the middle of all this, right? It's crazy. Anyway, so yeah, it's very classist as well. So they basically start breeding humans to eat them. So, but they don't call it humans because they're like sanitizing it, right? They don't want to think like about like how fucked up that is. So they call it like special meat. And I mean, yeah, it's fiction. It's not real. I mean, So yeah, like special chicken, like Indomie special chicken flavor. And rich people, they can afford this special meat, right? Like they can afford this like factory bred human meat because it's quite expensive. And poorer people who want to eat meat, they just will like eat a dead person. Because like if someone dies, like like an actual like, you know, civilian dies, they'll just be like, oh my god, yay, and like just all crowd around them like a fucking Smiling Friends animation where it's like fucking like 2 frames where they just like run in like really quickly and like just start like eating the person. Okay, it's crazy. It's a crazy world. Okay, so the main character, he works at a human slaughterhouse. And he's like, oh my god, I can't eat humans. Oh my god, that is so disgusting. I cannot do it. That's, this is awful. Yes, yeah, like the ending of the first Smiling Friends Halloween episode. That's literally what I was thinking. So the main character, he's like, oh, that is awful. Oh, this is so disturbing. Oh my goodness. Oh. But he works at this slaughterhouse because his dad is sick and he needs to like, you know, pay for his dad's like home and whatever. And he's like, he has an estranged wife. Like he and his wife, they are not on good terms, okay? Because like they had a baby and then the baby died and then like they're like, fuck you, man, fuck you, baby died, fuck you. So he's estranged from her. She doesn't live with him anymore, and he starts having an affair with this like sexy female human butcher. Like she's human, but like she's also butchering humans. Don't tell me they ate it. No, they didn't eat the baby, don't worry. But they do eat babies in this story, by the way. They do eat babies, actually. Like, they breed babies and eat them. Anyway, that chapter is so hot. It's so funny because that chapter's supposed to be, like, fucked up when they, like, have sex. Like, and then, like, Andy was like, man, that was so hot. And I was like, that chapter's supposed to be, like, fucked up. The bridge goes, oh my god. So anyway, one day, like one of these like rich clients sends the main character like a woman, like a bred human woman. Okay, but you know, I understand where you're coming from. Can't relate, but I can see where you're coming from. Like the client is like it's like literally like sending someone like a steak, okay? Like the client's like, oh my god, like, you know, like, thank you so much for your hard work. Like, here's a whole ass human woman so that you can kill her fresh and just have delicious human woman steaks tonight. And like the main character, he's like bread here. I like how you roll half bread, half bread. Prime meat too yummy. Yeah, prime meat too yummy. FNAF 2 movie made me emotional. That was crazy. Anyway, so this main character guy, he's like, oh no, I can't eat this woman. No. And like he like keeps her in a barn. By the way, because she's like literally factory bred and like raised in a factory, like she is like feral, right? Like she can't speak, like she's like scared of the rain, like all this shit. Oh, it's okay, I don't watch the FNAF movies, but I just think it's kind of funny that that you were like, god, the FNAF 2 movie made me so emotional. Anyway, so he's like keeping her in a barn and like giving her like water and food like out of like a little dish, like a dog. And he's like, man, I don't know what to do about this human woman in my barn. And like he's like, I can't eat her, but it's also illegal to keep a human woman in a barn because you're supposed to eat them. Anyway, he has sex with her, which is really fucking crazy because she's like a feral animal. Like she's like she has like the brain capacity of like a child. Anyway, he has sex with her and names her like a pet human. So it doesn't pass the hardness. So anyway, the author's barely. No. I think the author just wanted to make it like really fucked up. Like, I think this is the point of the story is this is fucked up, okay? So anyway, the human woman, it sounds crazy to call her the human woman, but in the context of the story, yeah, she gets pregnant. Yeah. And anyway, the main character's dad dies, and he's like he's like, oh no, so sad. And like his sister is like, oh my god, come to my house for like a farewell party for like our dad. And also his sister is like kind of like really annoying. Like she's like kind of like one of those like rich people that's like, delicious human meat. Oh my god, we only have the finest human meat. Oh my god. And thank you, Gojer. And so he goes to the fucking farewell party and he's like not having a great time. And they like they're having like a human arm for dinner. Oh yeah, I haven't watched Obsession, but I really want to watch that. And like they're eating like a human arm for dinner, and like he literally sees that in their like walk-in freezer, the human arm came from a human that's like alive. Like they're like keeping this human alive in their freezer so that it's like really fresh, and they just like go in and like cut off a limb whenever they want to eat some human and like keep the human alive. It's like so fucked up. It's crazy. Anyway, and he's like, oh, disgusting. And then he leaves. And anyway, so he comes home and the human woman is like having the baby, right? And he's like, oh no, she's having the baby. And he calls up his have you talked about this before? I think I briefly mentioned this, but I haven't talked about the whole story. Anyway, I've never watched The Walking Dead. Anyway, so he calls up his like estranged wife because she was a nurse, right? And he's like, oh my god, I know you're mad at me right now, but you have to come quick. Like, this woman that this woman I know is having a baby, okay? And so the estranged wife like comes over like real quick and is like helping the livestock woman give birth, right? And like the estranged wife is like, hey yo, what the fuck? Is this a like a livestock woman? Did you impregnate a livestock woman? And he's like, yeah, I did. And she's like, what the fuck? That's fucked up. What the hell? But then she like delivers the baby. And the baby is born, and like the estranged wife is like holding the baby and is like, wow, what a beautiful baby. Wow, beautiful baby. Yay. And like is not letting like the livestock woman like hold the baby, right? And then like the main character guy, he comes in and he's like, wow, yeah, what a beautiful baby. Well, wow, oh my god, what an an amazing baby. Wow, so nice. Oh my god, wow. This is her baby. This is her baby now. And the estranged wife is like, yeah, this is her baby. Yay! And then the guy goes over and just fucking knocks out the fucking livestock lady. He just knocks her the fuck out. And then the estranged wife is like, wait, don't do that. We can use her to make more babies. And then he's like, no, we gotta kill her. She looks like a domesticated animal. And that's the end of the story. Isn't that crazy? That's the story. Because you're thinking, oh, he loves this. I mean, it's fucked up, but you're thinking like, oh no, he would never do that. Yeah, that's the end. The point of the story is he's fucked up. Something similar with human farm like livestock manga is called Dobutsu Ningen. There's a lot of gore stuff. I actually really like stuff like that. Oh my god! I forgot! Okay, wait. I'll check it out. Oh, it looks cool. Enjoy your pizza! So, speaking of like, you know, like crazy manga, whatever, since we're on that topic. I told Andy that there was this this manga I liked when I was like 13. It's called Tokyo Red Riding Hood, if you guys have heard of that. Have you guys heard of that? It's not that popular. It's pretty fucking crazy. Was it when you reviewed? No, I've never told you about it. It is a good book. Oh, and I recommend you guys Agustina Bazterrica's other book called The Unworthies. That one's even better in my opinion. But I won't talk about it because Andy wants to read it. It's called Tokyo Red Riding Hood. That's that girl who gives cookies to... No. So it's a manga. Yeah, Tokyo Red Hood. Yeah, it's called Tokyo Red Hood. I remember being creeped out on my Toho when I came across a non-ero doujin about having to feed the yokai humans. Oh. Surprised to see Tenders of Flesh is originally called Exquisite Corpse, as in a corpse that's yummy. Oh my god. Okay, so the thing about Tokyo Red Hood, yeah, Tokyo Red Hood, that's what it's called. It is very fucked up, okay? And I really shouldn't have read that when I was 13. So the whole point of Tokyo Red Hood is, she's 13 by the way. And she has sex with adult men. And when I read this as a 13-year-old, I was like, I think this is probably what made me feel so fearless in the face of predators at that age, was because I read this and I was like, she's so badass. Like, she's super badass in this manga. So her whole thing is she's like Red Riding Hood, right? And her whole thing is she wants to be Vord. Like, she wants to be literally Vord in real life. and killed. And so she literally is like going around and like purposely having sex with adult men because she wants them to bore her like after. And she's got like these 2 guns, and like she'll have sex with like an adult man, and then afterwards she's like, okay, like, can you bore me now? And then they're always like, no. What? And then she's like, okay, so you're fucking useless then. And then she like kills them. And I thought she was so badass. Like, I was like, that is fucking cool. When I was like 13, right? I mean, when you're at that age, you see something like that and you're like, that's fucking cool. That's cool. I want to be like that. So this is why at that age, in the face of predators, I just had no fear. I was like, well, if anything goes wrong, I can kill them. Not realizing that life is not manga, but also I don't have guns. From the author of Blood? Is it? Does she think they're gonna unhinge their jaws and swallow her whole like a snake? I don't know, actually. Guns were kind of crucial detail to miss. She's also immortal, it seems. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, okay. So, the whole... yeah, that's the whole premise of the manga. He made the sequel. And yeah, so that was another thing that I think when I was a child I read, and I was like, oh wow, oh my god, I wish I could be like that. That's so cool. I think I definitely was one of those people who my brain didn't fully form until I was like 25 for sure. You know, some people say, oh, like, it's different for different people. For some people, it happens earlier. No, for me, I was definitely, like, at least 25 when my brain fully formed. Those people are lying. So I told Andy about that. Worda is always for me, some slower than others. Okay, then mine was super slow. 28, I don't think my brain has fully formed yet. Honestly, I don't think mine has fully formed either. Or if this is as good as it gets, then okay. This might be as good as it gets, I don't know. Some people are still waiting for their brain to fully develop to this. You know what? When I think about the fucking people that I've met in my life who are like older than me even and are acting like fools, I'm like, okay. I don't think your brain is like, I think your brain is just like not there. Men actually finished puberty at 30. No way. It's deforming. Flawed human beings floating around the void we call life. We are, we are. And I think there's something so beautiful about that. After I do this one, let's see what other ones do I have that I could do. We are headless chickens. Oh my god, everything else I have is... Oh wait, no, I do have an illustration after this. Ugh, that one's... I'll do my best for that one. That one's open communication though, so I'll just do the sketch so I can send it to the client. Oh yeah, another bartering thing is I got the 2 kilograms of mashed potatoes for free that I told you guys about in the server. So I just ate 2 kilograms of mashed potatoes for 24 hours. Yeah, it's Andy! That's an Andy quote! No, people older than me who don't really develop past their early 20s and somehow they're all doing well for themselves. I mean, sometimes people who do well, I mean, you don't have to be super smart to do well. I mean, look at billionaires, right? Yeah, exactly. Look at pretty much anyone. Oh yeah, and this morning, I did eat some bread that the meth head lady gave me for breakfast. The bread seemed okay. The bread wasn't expired, and it wasn't stale. So I did eat a sandwich with meth head bread. Parents are gonna drag me to the beach tomorrow, so I'm gonna be reading that rank competitive breast growth book. Let me know if it's good. Meth head bread sounds like a band. It was pretty good. Also, the thing is, it was sourdough, and I don't really like sourdough, but actually it was okay. First volume in a series. Oh, it's a series! Oh my god. Okay, yeah, let me know. I don't read a lot of like shwiwy books. I mean, sometimes the nasty stuff I read is kind of shwiwy, because it's like, what the fuck is even happening? Did you toast and butter it? It was too big to fit in the toaster. Maybe a meth head between out. I had sriracha and some like, oh, it's a cat! I literally only saw this. I thought that was like a horn. Oh. Eventually. Like the slices were, yeah, they were really big. So like I did consider like toasting it on the pan, but I was like, oh, that might take too long. I'll just eat it like not toasted. You read shwiwy if it's transcentric. Right. Yeah, I feel like usually shwiwy books, like, I don't know. Sometimes I read them and they're like, they don't hit. Like I read one shwiwy book and it was like very Quirk Chungus. I finished the whole thing because I was like, does this get good? And I finished the whole thing and I was like, wow, that was Quirk Chungus as fuck. Like, draws a cat. No! I gave it like one ear. I thought it had like a weird shaped head. Sourdough is like meth once toasted and okay, I'll toast it in the pan. It was what? I don't know. What are you referring to? Sometimes I'll say like 10 different things and then someone in chat will be like, what? And I'm like, what out of all the things I just said are you referring to? Kauska Chow. Figured you would identify with a Quirk Chungus. I hate Quirk Chungus stuff. Excuse me. There's this book. Okay, so the Quirk Chungus book that I read that was like, I really didn't like it, was like, what does that mean? Oh, it's Quirk Chungus. Two. You sound scared. I'll show you what Quirk Chungus means. Okay, so this one's not important. This is the important part. So basically, a quirk chungus is like, you can kind of get a vibe from this. This is the original quirk chungus image, by the way. That's Lynch. She's a quirky streamer memer who's always down to be epic butters. Yeah, that's so quirk chungus. So basically, it's like those. Oh, I'll do it. It's basically like, you know, it doesn't have to be a woman, but like those people who are like, oh God, I'm so random. I'm so random. I think I have ADHD because I'm so random. Oh my God. Yeah, like Spork, like slightly less horrible version of the I'm Baby Guy. Pretty much, actually, I'm Baby Guy is Quirk Chungus. Puts a bag of peas on my head. Yeah. Look, putting a bag of peas on my head, like, oh God, I'm so weird. I'm so weird. You know? That's Quirk Chungus. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't turn on Colby Jack.
OMG, I am so random. Arg OMG,
oh, he's
I'm
not
so
here.
Random. I think I have ADHD. OMG, you like Spork. But not like me, I am not Colby Jack. I'm Babby Guy is not Quirk Chungus, he is my friend.
He's just off screen. Wouldn't even make a I have pee on my head joke after, because it has to be wholesome always. Oh yeah, they're always like, oh, I'm so wholesome. I'm a wholesome small bean. I'm a wholesome small bean. Quirk Chungus girl be like Bellsprout Town. Yeah, Bellsprout Town. No one else is gonna understand that. Oh wait, yeah, Invertex will know. Just millennial things. Yeah, they're basically millennials who are. Oh God, you guys remember like when millennials would put like mustaches on everything? It's like that's so Quirk Chungus. This is Area Zero under depth from Scarlet Violet. Pokemon. This is a Pokemon playlist. We're running around like a bunch of quirkless chunks. Yeah, the mustache finger tattoo. Yeah. Yeah, that's like, that is so Quirk Chungus. Like it's like, oh my God, I'm so quirky. I'm so. I guess the way I would describe it is like millennials who they're not satisfied with just being themselves, and they really, for some reason, want to try really hard to be unique, I guess. But it's like, you know, you can just be yourself. I'm sure you are unique in your own way without doing all that. Chunguses wish they could be like the driving crew. It can be cute sometimes, but they do it all. I think if any of this stuff, I think it depends on like, it's kind of like if you combine all these things, it becomes Quirk Chungus. Like, if I say, you guys, I'm just a small bean. I mean, I don't think I would say that, but I think you guys wouldn't be like, oh my God, that's cringe. But if I was like, oh my God, guys, I'm so random. I'm so weird. You know, the other day I put a bag of peas on my head. Isn't that so weird? Isn't that so weird that I did that? Guys, I'm out of control. Oh my God. I was Quirk Chungus, would you call me out? Like, would you DM me to be like, bitch, you need to stop? mean, it's harmless ultimately. Millennials who are trying very hard to relive their college days shouldn't have been left unsupervised. Oh my god, yeah, that's a terrible. Just realized one of my best friends from high school was like that. I know people who are still like that. And I usually can't hang around them for that long. Girl knows harmful. I'm not satisfied being myself, so I'm going to become Spins Wheel Andy. I love Le Epic Funko Pops. Level of commitment for the bit. Quirk Chunguses will drop it when nobody's watching. Still my condol. Yeah, I think it is like the I'm Babby guy. Because, like, they'll be like, oh god, I can't cook. I burn cereal. I can't cook water. What do I do with a frying pan? Do I put it on my head? It's like, okay, you are too old to be acting like this, okay? Like, maybe if you're like 15, okay, maybe. Yes, I think so. What the fuck is even going on in my kitchen right now? How did you even use a kitchen? How do you even do any of this? I don't know how to adult. I just want to like be a baby. I'm just a breakfast baby. I'm like low-key sad that I'm Babby guy, like he stopped playing that character because he said he's like tired of being that character, but I'm like, no, it was so funny though. It was like painful but funny. Maybe I should do a little wave. Maybe that's better. We need to ban Lynn for being ran out of salt. He's like, this is getting a little too real. I can't keep doing this. Yeah, Andy tells me about the Bellsprout Tower thing, like, all the time. This is a thing that happened, like, over 10 years ago, and he's, like, still thinking about it all the time. Also, that self-actualization is tough, especially if you don't have a well-rounded social life. Of course! I mean, ultimately, it's harmless. I just think it's people who, you know, just need to accept that you are not a child, you are grown. And like, okay, if someone who is 18 and doing that, I'm like, okay, I guess you just became an adult. But if someone's like 30 and doing that, oh, bye Andy, thank you for coming. It's like, okay, you have been an adult for a long time. You need to get a grip, okay? Wait, does this look weird? Yeah, it looks like, I feel like I should put this one in front. Biandy. You a grown-ass adult saying Chungus. Okay, Quirk Chunguses don't call themselves Quirk Chunguses. It's like a derogatory term. Like, I don't think they would say, I am Quirk Chungus. They do say Chungus all the time. They do? The only good Chungus is Big Chungus. Big Chungus! Okay. Oh yeah, I'll draw like the little claws. See, adults unironically say Chungus. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's just like a specific way that they are, and I mean, it is harmless, but it is annoying. That's it. It's just annoying. Oh, there's like, I can't, are those moles or are they like, okay, I think they are. I think that's the only ones you would see here. And it says fuck my Big Chungus life. I do say fuck my Big Chungus life. Yeah, the hair clips are cute. Harmful but mostly to themselves. Yeah, so yeah. I guess so my friend who does my nails and our friend group from when we were kids, because we've known each other since we were like 12, okay? Some people in our friend group I feel like are like that because they just never grew up. Chigamungus. Very wise, I sit on a big mountain and think about Leaf. And sometimes it's not harmful, but it's almost like, love you even if you're a bit of a quirk chunk. I feel like if I'm a millennial, okay, maybe there's a little bit of that's just unavoidable if you're a millennial. It's not harmful, but sometimes they're just like, okay, so my friend who does my nails explained to me a thing that they do that is annoying. So, like, if you ask them to do something, like, okay, so say you guys commission me for a drawing, right? There's a thing that my quirk chungus friends will do where if you ask them to do something, they'll be like, but could I just like not do that? What if I just didn't do that? Cause that just kind of sounds like a lot of work. And like, what if I just like don't do that? Like, could I just maybe not? Oh, the reference is wrong. The client said that there's bow and ears. And I was like, that is so true. That is a thing they do. That's annoying. It's like not harmful, but it's like, what? No, just do the thing. Just do it. And recently, this friend group had like a night where they made like crafts together, and I don't think there's anything wrong with doing crafts with your friends. That is fun. Crafts, there's no age limit to doing crafts, but there was something very quirk chungus about their crafts night because I just didn't want to do crafts with them. It didn't seem like it would be like a night of adult friends doing crafts. It felt like it would be like a night of people LARPing as children doing crafts. I can't, I have procrastination. So it's not harmful, but if I had to bargain with someone every time I asked them to do something, I'd eventually peel off my skin. It's just like very hard to be friends with these people. Is this a new group of... No. This is my... Okay, so my friend who does my nails and I... We have had the same group of friends since we were like 12 years old. And I think when they acted this way when they were 12, it was fine, obviously. But now we're like 30. And it's like, I don't think you can still act like this. Yeah. Yes, once Andy had to help one of them with computer stuff. At least they're not quirk racist. Yeah, the bar is really low, but yeah, at least they're not racist. Oh, I may as well also talk about the fact that two of the friends from this friend group are so quirk chungus that they didn't know any politics. And okay, guys, I don't need y'all to know a ton of politics, okay? I don't know a ton of politics, okay? I don't know every political thing ever, okay? I think most people don't, unless you are like super studying politics or something, okay? But everyone has a generic idea of politics, right? Two people in this friend group, I'm saying they literally did not know any politics. Like, I literally mean they didn't know what left wing was and they didn't know what right wing was. Okay? Which is very, very, like, that's very, very basic, okay? Literally, a few years ago, okay, I'm getting riled up. A few years ago, we had a Canadian election, right? Politics is too hard, I just vote randomly because I'm so random. Oh my god, yes, that was the energy! Isn't Obama still oh my god, no, okay. First of all, they didn't know, they didn't know what left wing and right wing was. They didn't know any of the parties in Canada. And they didn't know who was in those parties. I mean, I guess if you don't know left wing and right wing, you're not gonna know that either, right? So I was just fucking flabbergasted because this is like 2 years ago. So I'm like 28. I think the election was like 2 years ago, right? I'm like 28. They're all like 28 years old. Okay? You can't. And literally, I remember in the group chat, like the election is coming up, right? And one of them goes, hey, does anyone here know anything about politics? And like, I'm like, I mean, you know, I mean, I don't know everything about politics, but like, you know, I know some politics. Like, I feel like most people know some politics, right? No, yeah, it was like 2 years ago. I think that's when the Canadian election was. And I'm so tilted. I can't even continue coloring. Oh wait, I should have gotten Andy to do this. Why am I coloring? Okay, so anyway, wait. I need to illustrate this. Okay, so let me just say, let me just draw like two quirk chunguses. So we got like, too late now. Yeah, I know, too late now. And he's still foam no, he's not foam rolling. I know he's not. Okay. This is quirk 1. Chungus 2. Okay. Yeah, thank you. She took his jerk. Okay, so This friend group has like, I don't know, like 7 people in it. Quirkus and Chungurk. Okay, we'll name them Quirkus and Chungurk. Okay, so literally these quirks suck. Quirk Bingus, Quirk Chungur. Bazinga shirt and a Zelda shirt. No, Zelda's cool! Although a lot of Zelda fans are not cool, I do understand that. Okay, you're not gonna even be able to see the Bazinga, but that does say Bazinga. This one can have... I guess I'll do the millennial mustache. I don't have a lot of pixels, you guys. Okay, so... You have a Bazinga shirt! Okay. So anyway, shirt's not terribly important. Shirt's not terribly important. Okay, so literally, Quirkus in our group chat goes, "Does anyone know anything about politics?" Right? And then I'm just like, I mean, I know some. There's a gift from my parents. They thought I like Big Bang. Aw, that's sweet, actually. Don't mind if people are like silly sausages, but you can't expect to never be placed upon the barbecue of life. So true. Quirkus is like, okay, can somebody explain politics to me like I'm 5? And I'm like, what do you mean? Like, that's a whole field. Like, I'm like, what are you confused on? And Quirkus is like, okay, so I basically don't know anything about politics. And I'm like, okay, like, do you, like, you're not sure which party to vote for? Like, someone give me a reality. And like, all of Rocket Science are like, and like, they're like, well, like, I don't even know the parties. And I'm like, you don't know any of the parties? Like, you've never heard of any of them? And they're like, yeah, I like kind of hear about it, but I've never paid attention. Do you have a worldview? And I'm like, wait, so you don't know like the Conservative Party, the Liberal Party, like the NDP, any of that? And like, they're like, I've heard those names, but I don't know what it means. And I'm like, okay, well, you know, the Liberal Party, the NDP, they're left wing, and the Conservative Party is right wing. So that's like kind of like generic. You know, the Liberal Party is kind of like centrist a little bit left leaning. And then they go, okay, I don't know what that means. I don't know what's left wing, what's right wing. And I'm like, oh my god. Oh no. This is much worse than I thought. By the way, they also didn't even know who was the Prime Minister of Canada at that time. I see those Shubi colored signs on the road. I'm like, oh, Palwitty color. Yeah, can you imagine if they were like, I'm gonna vote for the blue one, cause it's blue. And I'm like, yes, they're white. Yes, they are white. Okay. Oh, thank you. I'll hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. I was dreamt. Irish politics is super easy. It's like, don't vor. What? Don't vor Fianna Fail and Fine Gael because they're both kind of corrupt and you'll get a tummy ache. I would never vor Fianna Fail. So I was like, oh my god, I have to explain There's a mistype I lead. So I'm like, wait, now I have to explain what's right wing, what's left wing, and I have to explain all the parties and their. But like, I was also like, it just made me remember like absolutely nothing from school. They teach us like year over year over year in our school. I know. Hi, Dave! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you! Thank you so much! Fight the devil from the Bible with friends? But what if I like the devil? Thank you, hi! How was your stream? Binding of Isaac? How was your story? I'm just talking about two Chungus friends I have. Wait. Oh, wait. Someone already shouted out her. Yay, thank you! If anybody doesn't know Huddy, she's very cool, awesome, chill, calm, has a beautiful voice, and also makes amazing, beautiful, awesome models, okay? Playing 33 Immortals Community Day. Ah! That's so nice! Thank you so much for the raid. I'm glad you had fun. If you need to go eat or rest or anything like that, please feel free. Oh my god, did you forget to end stream? Oh my god, remember to end stream. Thank you so much. If you guys... I'ma just say my voice is not as beautiful and wonderful sounding as Honey's, and I'm kind of low-key. Sometimes I do crash out, so it's not like so chill sometimes. We've lost our community day privileges. What are you talking about? You guys are literally gonna play like Mecha Chameleon like in like 2 days. I'm literally crashing out right now. I haven't played it either. But it looks so funny. I was working on commissions. Earlier, I did 2 Pokemon model kits, but I finished them. They were very easy, so I finished them really fast. Solve this politics quiz where you don't get any heckin'. So I was just basically talking about... I have these 2 Quark Chungus friends who, like, literally are, like, 30 years old. I'm 30, by the way. 30 years old, and they don't know... They don't know, like, anything! It makes me feel crazy! Anyway, so then Chungurk goes like, which Pokemon? Eevee and Mew. So I already made like all the Gen 1 starters, including Pikachu. And so today I made Eevee and Mew. And then Chungurk goes, okay, I didn't want to say, but I also don't know anything about politics, like at all. But I didn't want to, I was too afraid to ask. And I'm like, the fuck? Both of them don't know? And I was like, you know, you can like go on the party's websites and read like their platforms. And then Quirkus goes, I tried, but it was like too complicated. Like I didn't know what I was reading. And I'm like, they're oh wait, I'm not gonna get my hand cam out again, but they're like these model kits that are like literally made for like babies. Like they're super easy. Too neurospicy. It's like, listen, I'm a little neurospicy too, okay? Can actually hear them. So I made this one, and then I also made where's the Mew one? Hi, Scarth! Oh my god, it's been so long! And I also made this one. It's really easy. Guys, if you guys have never made model kits, you should definitely start with these because they're so easy. They're like literally, I think like a 5-year-old could do them. Like, thank you for coming, Goma. Have a good day. Yeah. So you don't even need any tools. You just do it with your hands. It's awesome. So I have the Gen 1 starters, Pikachu, and then I just made these two today, but they have them of like so many Pokemon. It's so awesome. I want them all. There is a Slowpoke one. There is a Slowpoke one. I'll show you. Maybe I should get the Slowpoke one next because it's so cute. I kind of want to make more Gen 1 ones. You can just get them off like Amazon. Life is a little chaotic on my end. No, it's okay. You don't have. It's okay. You don't have to come to every stream. It's okay. It's so cute. I do want more Gen 1 ones, but they also have newer ones that I love as well. They have Sprigatito, they have Rowlet, they have Fuecoco, they have the Evolutions. Okay, I'm in Canada though. I use Canadian Amazon. It's called Pokemon Model Kit Quick. It's Bandai. Gen 1 ones. They're called Pokemon Model Kit Quick. A lot of hobby shops and comic gaming anime stores will also carry them. Amazon. Here it's the opposite. There's hobby stores near me, but they're the ones that are overpriced. Like, they will overprice stuff. And I'm like, damn, I would rather just get it on Amazon. But they're so cute! And they're so easy to make. Like, I literally made, like, the Eevee and the Mew in, like, I don't know, an hour? I think. Yeah. I don't even go in them because I'm like, I know it's gonna be terrible. Yeah! It's so fun, so nice. Not let my money go through Amazon. I already canceled my Prime like years ago. But yeah, I try not to buy stuff off Amazon if I don't have to. That's why I barter. That's why I'm living like a socialist right now and getting goods and services through bartering. Definitely depends on the store and kit for sure. One of the shops near me is probably friends with the person who gave you all that expired. I see. I got you. Hobby stores do that. When I was living on the East Coast US, they were decent deals. When I was living in the West Coast, they were expensive. Oh yeah. It's hard to not have the Prime. Yeah, most stuff, like, after I canceled Prime, I mean, I think most things you need in your life, you can buy it in real life. Like, you don't need to buy it online. So, but sometimes for, like, specialty things, you know, I guess I'm gonna go back to working on this. Wait, Beauty, you can still color this. You can color the rest. I'm gonna send it to you. Yeah, guys, I've been bartering for people who came from Honey. I have been bartering like a crazy person, okay? That's like my life now. You are not free, sorry. Rose and Andy's doing her classes, so she's more time to We're going to Little Tokyo in LA. I love Little Tokyo! I went there one time because I used to live in San Francisco. And I only got to go to LA one time. And Little Tokyo is awesome! It is so much better than... Okay, so San Francisco has Japantown. Japantown's like nice. But Little Tokyo is like a billion times better than Japantown. It's like so much bigger. There's so many more stores. It's so good. God, oh, whose did you get? Brush and Fine or Brush and Wedge? Brush and Fine. Fine is way better than Wedge. But I think the Wedge one is cheaper. Okay, wait, where did I save this? Oh, I guess I can finish off the ones that Andy flatted. They're the same price. Okay. Yeah, you definitely want the Fine one, in my opinion. The Wedge one is like not easy to use. Carry a silver Sailor Moon Gachapon mirror in my bag everywhere, and I got it from a shop in Little Tokyo years ago when I visited. The stores are so cute in Little Tokyo, and I remember like my friend and I, we went to like this little bakery that was so cute. Like they had like the cutest little like pastries and cakes. I was like, oh my god, like I'm in an anime right now. Yeah, I don't think they will be. Don't worry about it, baby. There was one thing that happened in Little Tokyo though that made us feel upset. Do you try to visit hobby store whenever I go out for ramen, but I don't think they have a consistent sales date. Oh yeah. And you bartering doing flats for Lynn to barter for So when we were at Little Tokyo, we went into this like convenience store to buy like some stuff, like just some food or some whatever. And we paid, and when we were leaving, like the thing that detects if someone's stealing, like it went off. And we were like, what? And they like searched our bags and stuff, and we were like, we paid! I promise we paid! And they like seemed like they didn't trust it. They were like, you really paid? You really paid? And we're like, yes! And they were like, okay. What color are the inner ears supposed to be? Oh, maybe like pink. Like the bow. They didn't give you the receipt or anything? No! I don't think they did give us a receipt. And I was like, no! I was so sad. Like, we were both so sad for the rest of the day because we were like, no, they thought we stole, but we did it. No, there was no receipt. It was so sad. It made me so sad. This is a common tactic that people will claim to pay, even buy something while stealing more. Yeah, I know. But we were genuinely... Maybe they thought we were really good actors. But we were like, no, we really didn't steal. We would never do that. If I was a thief, I would be like, no, I did not steal. I did not steal that item. I don't know if they still do it, but I did also participate in the extremely public karaoke. Oh yeah, public karaoke. That does sometimes happen here, but not that often. I mean, I prefer private karaoke. All right. Let's do this. Let's get this shit out of the way. Let's get this note out of the way. Let's get these references in here. Let's fucking go. I prefer private karaoke because then I can be loud and shwiwy. What is public karaoke? It's what it sounds like. It's everyone can hear you. It's pretty common in some places. I thought you left. Do you not have to go red? In the streets or... Yeah, like they'll have it in the streets sometimes. When we had karaoke yesterday, we had the upstairs of the pub booked out and some random guy just came up and sang 2 songs. What the hell? That's not for you. pinned up, so I'm in the kitchen cooking and look. Have a good cook. They set up the machine in the middle, people can sign up. Yeah. Nindo's not about stealing, she's just a thief, baby. I'm a thief, baby. Okay, let's fix these coolers. And then hopefully we can finish this today. I don't think so though. But I'll try. Oh no, that's too purple. But that's a little better. Oh. Oh! Yeah, that's good. Enters from the universe that she's playing. What? The fuck? The fuck are you talking about? My 2 art commission on barter. You know, okay, you know what's crazy? When I was bartering, I actually did offer commissions and no one wanted that. Which is so funny because people pay me like hundreds of dollars, but in my local area, nobody wants a commission for some food. Because of Bacon, thank you so much for gifting us something, Jeff Boner. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Here, what was this out? Oh. Because of Bacon, thank you so much for gifting us something, honey. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Go into your community's online, you go outside. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Yeah, this is... Okay, guys, I was like, wait, I low-key think I recognize this character, and I realized it's like a YouTuber who has like 700,000 subscribers. I was like, oh, that's why. 67676767. Rice beans or barley? I love rice beans and barley. Okay, let's make all the hairs. Let's make all the hairs this color. Wait, no, let me do the filters first. Sometimes it just like happens, like I get like a commission and then I'm like, wait, I recognize this person, and then I like look at who it is, and then it's just like a really big YouTuber, and I'm like, oh my god, that's why. I know, it's crazy. Thank you, Bilby. Okay, now you're free. Now you're actually free. I'll pay you after stream, BUP. YouTube and Twitch divide is crazy with VTubers. I know. Like, I'll be like, wait, how have I, like, not seen this person? Like, I did, like, 4 porn animations for someone. And I only realized after that it's, like, a YouTuber with, like, 1 million subscribers. And I was like, what the fuck? But I had never heard of that. Is this the lady that voices Zooble? Wait, really? Is that actually true? Oh my god, it is Zooble! I didn't realize it was Zooble, actually. Oh my god! Even though I don't like... Okay. Even though I don't like Amazing Digital Circus, I think it was put together with love by a lot of amazing people, and I do think Zooble is one of the more interesting characters in the Amazing Digital Circus. No! I I said in a past stream that Zooble was a character that I actually found interesting. The characters I don't like are almost all of them, except yeah, exactly. I think with the release of episode 9, 8 and 9, I guess. And also, I watched a lot of episodes of it. I watched like 6 episodes, so I'm not just like saying like, oh, I don't like this thing, but I don't know anything about it. I watched a lot of it, so I do know for a fact it's not for me. But, I don't really like Pomini. I don't really, which is crazy because I feel like most people, if you like Amazing Digital Circus, like you like Pomini. I didn't really like Jax up until pretty much the very end. I didn't think Jax was an interesting character. You're the only person I didn't hate. I didn't like Kane. I actually did like Gangle because I found Gangle to be relatable. Within the scope of the show, because Gangle is likes drawing anime and being like a weird little weirdo, like a little shy weirdo. Gorp a little bit. Is that it? Was there more characters in that? There's more characters than that, but of course, I think those are like all the main ones, I think. That's those characters we despised until their backstory came into. Oh yeah, oh, I actually did think Kinger was okay. I did not really like Bubble. Sorry. I do know someone who wants to fuck Bubble though, which is crazy because Bubble's a bubble. It's like, what are you even fucking? Not Bubble's mouth, because Bubble's got like the crazy teeth. So I'm like, what would you even be fucking? These are the questions I wonder. I know, that's what I'm asking. Is this person guessable? It's someone you guys may know in the community. Might know. I knew it. What do you mean you knew it? You didn't even guess. That's a little too purple. Bubble in Adventure Time, it popped and realized was actually air trapped in a bubble. Bubble did die though, I think. I thought Bubble did die in like the 8th episode or something. Probably end. Yeah, it's definitely end. Yeah, Bubble was like evil or whatever. Or like not evil, but like... Or yeah, Bubble was evil, right? Okay. I feel like I know too much about Amazing Digital Circus for someone. But it's because I don't want people to be like, oh, you just don't like it because you didn't give it a chance. No, I gave it like a big chance. Wait, is this the right color? Oh no, this is not the right color. What the hell? What? Informed. Cause, you know, you always get the people who are like, oh no, it's just because it gets good later. But I can tell them like I watched it and I just didn't vibe with it. I did not watch. Thank you so much for the raid, Ari. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. How was your raid? Yeah, just not my thing. I did not watch the final episode. But I know kind of what happens in it. Thank you. I am checking my layer. Oh, and saving. Personal rule is after 3 episodes, if I'm not into it, I'm not into it, and that's fine. Yeah, I watched way more than 3. How was your raid? How was your raid? How was your raid? Did I say how was your raid? How was your stream? Sorry, did I say how was your raid? Sorry, I meant how was your stream? BS and Bacon, thank you so much for I almost said raid. BS and Bacon, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ari. Thank you so much. Thank you. Was it a good stream? And that's why I like from the Amazing Digital Circuits. They did a lot of wacky rigs and character animation. The animation is really good. Like, I definitely will not knock the animation. I think it's really well made. I think it's the writing that I'm not really that into. Seamless Twitch channel, the whole thing. I think both. Stream was wonderful. Started playing a cool game from Oomph, and it's a lot of fun. That's so nice. I'm so glad you're having. No, you're not having it anymore. I'm so glad you had a nice stream. What is going on? Is this the purple shirt? Oh no. What late? Oh, Booby. He made a mistake, but it's okay. Did I do the artist thing? You put the purple, you put the purple in the, you put these on the same layer. But it's not that big of a deal. A mistake. Your ears good. They do. No, I can't do mummy milkers. Did I learn about LARP tubers? They are gimmick YouTubers who LARP as other popular YouTubers, mimicking their mannerisms and content. For example, there is LARPaplier who is LARPing as Markiplier. What? I've never heard of that. Okay. All right, you guys. I'm gonna have to change models then. Hold on. It's okay, baby. Don't worry. You do this on the day of my chibi model debut? Why we need a PNG of milk jugs with Kobe Jack? We do! Alright. Okay, so now I know it's this layer. Okay, so I'm just gonna make sure to recolor the stars on this layer here. I love weird stuff. Love weird stuff like that. Thank you for coming, Luna. Have a good day. Oh. Oh.
Zarek did it for me. Colby Jack. I love being on your shoulder and being on stream. It is my stream after all.
It's not! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Okay, now that we did all of those, the redeem on the other model just causes the wire milk merch to go back on. You remember the wire milk merch? Holy fuck, your memory's so good. You remember the wire milk merch? That's crazy. I think it was... Wait, was it wire milk merch? Or was it cookies? I'm gonna go look at it right now. Wait, where is it? Oh no, it was milk! Why is she called Wire? Oh! I'm so glad you asked! So, when? Is Party Cannon named after the band? Yes, she's named after the band. Wire was... Okay, so let me start at the beginning. Ah! I didn't mean to do that! I need to find the draw pile that it's from, but I think it might be too old. Anyway, you might not be able to see the first ever drawing of her, but that's okay. I'll just draw it for you guys. So basically, I think I have it somewhere. Okay. So basically, when Andy and I first got together, which was 8 years ago. No, that's almost 9 years ago now. That's a long ass time ago. Anyway, when we first got together, we, you know, I think like a couple months into our relationship, we started talking about what kinds of things we liked. You know, like hentai and such. So I'm like, so, like, is there anything you like? Like, I told him about, like, the stuff I like, and I'm like, so what do you like? And then he goes, okay, so there's this hentai with a maid cat girl in it. And it's really, I actually can't find it anymore when I Google maid cat girl because there's so much AI stuff. But anyway, it's like this hentai of, like, a maid cat girl who like comes over to this guy's house and is cleaning the house and then they have sex. I mean, duh, like what other plot would it have? Anyway, so sent it to you. Okay, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Okay, so we were doing a draw pile and I drew the maid cat girl from the hentai. Now, this is actually not what she actually looks like. I first drew her like exactly how she looks in the hentai. But wait, has it been? It's been 5 minutes. And when I was gonna post it like on socials, like, we were afraid that people would immediately recognize her and be like, hey, is that cat girl from that fucking hentai? So then I changed her design and I gave her like blue hair and like changed the dress color and gave her wings. She doesn't have wings anymore. And I decided to make her a character, an original character. Oh yeah, and the red. Called Wire, because at the time we had just watched a shark movie. I don't remember which shark movie it was, but it was one of those bad shark movies. Shark Attack 3 or something, maybe. Where I remember when I talked about this before, Andy actually knew which movie I was talking about. No, I don't think it was Ghost Shark. Where like there's like this guy and this girl, and then the girl goes like, so what do you want to do now? And the guy's like, I don't know. I'm feeling kind of wired, actually. And then literally the next scene is like them having like crazy sex. And so we thought that was just really funny because like he just goes like, I'm feeling kind of wired now. And then immediately they start having like insane sex. So I decided to name her Wire because she came from a hentai. Well, yeah, she originally was a hentai girl. And so she's wired. But she's Wire. And her last name is Less. So her name is actually Wireless. Don't forget it. And her boyfriend is Bew Bew. Now, this is some old old lore, art lore. My entire game that I made at around that time was about Wire and Bew Bew. Thought she was Wire, but it turns out she's wireless. She is wireless. It's like how 50 Shades of Grey was originally Twilight fanfic. Oh my, yeah! Oh yeah, and dude! Yes, that's right, there it is! And the thing about Party Cannon... Wait, do you know about Party Cannon? Because Party Cannon is also got a crazy lore. So my character, Party Cannon... Wait, do I have the original... Wire looks inside. Just her name? Okay, perfect, because this is even more shwilly. Wasn't My Immortal fanfic too? Yeah. I think I have to go on the evil site to find this because I don't think I have it on. I don't think I have it on Blue Sky, so oh yeah, here we go. Okay. Oh yeah, I can go back. Okay, hold on. Okay, oh my god, I'm large. Okay. So this is a, like I drew her a lot. Okay, so the whole thing about Party Cannon and this is her, well, it's not really boyfriend. They got a kind of like crazy relationship, low-key. They kind of fuck off. Fuck off. You are so evil. You are so evil. You are so evil. You are so evil. Transactional. Well, so the whole lore about them is... This is why we need the milk jugs. Okay, so this is actually what they are based on. So for anyone who doesn't recognize this, this is a very, very old, defunct MMO made by Disney in the early 2000s called Toontown. Yes, this was my Toontown character. And this is one of the bad guys that you can fight in Toontown. So the whole lore of Toontown is these little funny little Disney creatures. Looking respectfully, don't ask me what color or anything. So I thought the rabbit was pregnant. No, she's just large. She's just fat. So these little funny looking little creatures are they live in a place called Toontown, and they're cartoons, obviously, and they have a wonderful, beautiful, utopian socialist society. I know, very It's very ironic that Disney, yeah, I know. Anyway, so they have this wonderful utopian socialist society. And one day, these guys, which are robots, they're called the Cogs. And they're basically like the essence of like corpo soul-sucking, like dead inside, like, which is so funny because this is a Disney game. So anyway, the Cogs are like these evil, like, corpo people who want to, like, take all the whimsy out of Toontown. Yeah, they barter. They barely use money, and what money they do use is literally jelly beans they get by playing games. Yes, literally, the money you get in the game is jelly beans, and you use them to buy, like, little items that you use to, like, they're weapons, but they're like funny little gag items that you like throw at the Cogs to make them smile. So anyway, that's the lore of Toontown. And anyway, so my character Party Cannon is this creature, and Loan Shark is of course Loan Shark. But my backstory for Party Cannon and Loan Shark is Party Cannon is actually a Cog in disguise. That's right. She's a robot girl, but she's in disguise. She's going to infiltrate Toontown. That's right. She's evil. And she has kind of like a crazy love-hate relationship with Loan Shark because she's kind of low-key like double agenting. Like she's kind of like low-key like not really on either side, okay? This is adult fanfic based on Jellybean-based economy. I've literally drawn porn of them. I can't show it, but I mean, I guess I could show it censored. She's half robot, half metal band. Get Max. Okay, yeah, I have to wait, hold on. Where's Max? Oh, here. Okay. Rabbit, who is half robot and blue. Oh! And is with a shark? Wow. Okay. Okay, here. So Party Can Live, they're really crazy. The crazy thing is, I actually don't really like Party Can in the band. The Verstappen of such and is evil. I'm not evil! Anyway, here it is. You know what's crazy? This is actually the first porn I ever drew. I drew it 7 years ago. You're kind of... How am I evil? What? How am I evil? I am not evil. Expression server. Thank you! And that was the first porn I ever drew. Isn't that crazy? That was the first porn. There's no way you were an artist into the things you were into in your teens and didn't draw any porn till you were 20. No, it's actually true. Okay, let me tell you. Amazing story, also pretty good art for the parts I see. Thank you. You never forget your first porn. Because Megan, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Let me tell you why I did not draw porn until I was 23. Okay, this is gonna sound so crazy. Okay, you know how I'm like so degen? I think it's because I'm repressed. So like, is it Mametchi? No, it's not even Mametchi. This doesn't say. I just want to hear you. Okay. Yes, I was raised in a very Christian household, but it's not even because of that. Okay. Oh, also, the first time I ever had an orgasm, I was like 21. 21? So that's already crazy because I feel like most people have their first orgasm before they're 21. Like, that's kind of old to have your first... No, I didn't choose to be your friend. You're clearly evil. You just alienated your friend while Yeah, so anyway... I had my first orgasm when I was like 21. But I was like... She was racist till she was... Stop! That sounds so bad out of context. People are not gonna know what you're talking about. Okay, for context, I had a friend who I recently found out is racist, and she's never had an orgasm. Anyway, she's not my friend anymore because she's racist. Anyway, so, I know that's a crazy aside, but, so, I got with ND, and because she hasn't had an orgasm, yes, well, no. Can you imagine if I stopped being friends with someone because they've never had an orgasm? Dry once? Good for you for not being friends with the racist. The bar is... I mean, yeah, the bar is low. I'm woke, okay? I'm not... No, I don't fuck with that. Anyway. Oh, cunts. Oh, I thought you were trying to combine vagina and cunts. Yeah, so anyway. Yeah. So anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah. That would drive them nuts, I'm guessing. Well, it was weird. Like, she basically was like, oh yeah, it's okay, I enjoy sex even though I've never had an orgasm. And I was like, okay. Like, when she was my friend, I was like, okay, I guess. But then after I found out she was racist, I was like, okay, I don't care about you. And also, it's good that you've never had an orgasm. I hope you've never experienced an orgasm. Yeah, okay. We're back to this. Okay, we're back to this. Okay, so anyway. I was like 21 when I had my first orgasm. Like, and that was when I first got with Andy. And by the way, it was not with Andy. I did achieve it on my own, okay? So anyway, and I was like, wow, that's really cool. Oh my god, wow, orgasm is awesome. What? No way, that's crazy. Oh, damn, I get it now. Okay, so anyway, and I was like, okay, I am enjoying this. This is cool, this is great. Yeah, all by myself. And you don't deserve an orgasm, mega level, exactly. She doesn't deserve an orgasm. And I, like, did start, like, well, I was already, like, I had been looking at stuff, like, sexy things, porn, whatever, already, but, like, I had just never achieved enlightenment. And, like, I went through a phase, I think, at that point where I was like, oh my god, like, is this, like, problematic? Is this, like, exploitative of... Like, if I look at porn, am I exploiting women? Like, I had like a moment like that, okay? No, Dr. Fritz, I'm not doing it. Yeah, like, I was like, is it bad to enjoy porn? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I had like a moment like that. And I also, on my socials, I feel like people didn't know I was like, wacky? No, not even. No. This is way before still. So on my socials, I was like so wholesome. Like, I didn't want anyone to know I was horny. You turn off my focus. No, I'll just say like this. I feel like I'm gonna end in like 15 minutes anyway. So, as a feminist, I find this terrible. As a lesbian, I love it. Jane. Yeah, so I was like, oh no, I can't let anyone find out I'm horny. And That's true. I was kind of Twitter famous back in the day. I have like... It's so funny. I have like tweets that are like still so viral, and I'm like, yeah, anyway. So I was like, oh my god, no one can find out I'm horny. Like, no one can know this for some reason. I don't know. I was just so self-conscious about it. And there's horny even people who can't read. Yeah. And so like when I got with I'm like I still like had this like issue where I was like, is this problematic? Like, is this a problem? Like, I don't know, but like I had to like self-reflect and like think about, you know, think about the world and think about everything. I like how I just have this on screen. And just be like, wait, maybe it's okay. Maybe I can be horny and it's okay. And I finally, when I had this epiphany of, wait, maybe it's okay to be horny, I was like, oh my god, I'm going to do it. I'm going to draw a porn. And this was like so crazy for me that I drew this. Yes. I was like, wait, I can draw the porn. It's okay. And I drew it and I was like, wow, I drew the porn. And then I started my porn account and I drew all the porns, okay? Yay. I know, I was like, oh my god, I'm drawing porn. Oh my god, I'm drawing a boob. Ah! But yeah, that was and now it's like drawing porn is like nothing for me. It's like drinking water. It's like I must draw porn. Who have I got to draw porn of? Toontown. Okay, it is a little crazy that my first porn I ever drew was Toontown. That is a little bit crazy. Yeah, and now I just draw porn all the time. I draw it like for my job. Basically, like I want to say like 3/4 of all my work is porn. So it's kind of hard sometimes to find commissions that I can do on stream because they're usually porn. Thank you, Dyer! Draw porn, redeem, like hydrate. I can't do that on stream. Thank you so much, Dyer. So sweet. So yeah, that's the story. Of how I embraced that side of me. But you said it's like drinking water. No, I mean it's easy like drinking water. Kind of a good way to be as an artist, because at least then you can look at it be subjective. Yeah, and I mean the porn I draw is very vanilla. Like I don't draw any like crazy ass porn. Oh, I did draw an ahegao recently, but that was because the person wanted it. I actually do not like ahegao at all, and I was like, oh no, I have to draw an ahegao. Boobs ain't even look at the way this. Oh yeah, when I draw porn, it doesn't even make me like horny. Like I'm just like this is a drawing. Like I have to make this look good, you know? Just draw the word porn on the top layer. Look. Did it turn out good? I don't like the look of ahegao. So I think it looks not good, but I think if someone likes ahegao, then maybe it's good. Oh, I guess I can show it to you guys, but I'll just censor it. Where is it? Okay, wait. Where's Max? Yeah, exactly. If the client was, and I know the client was happy because they commissioned me again, like right after. Let's see, where is it? Here's my ahegao face that I drew. The tongue's not out, but 100% of the artists drawing porn aren't hoarding at the moment of the drawing. They're more like, OMG, FG, why does this boob look off? Yes! This was the one where, I drew the penis with like a lot of, with a very detailed frenulum. And I was like, is this good? That's brilliant. Bye, Will Rabbit. I think the face doesn't look good, but I don't, you know, it's Ahegao, so I don't like the look of Ahegao anyway. I think I like this more than without the tongue. It's original. It looks like she's praying. Well, actually, yeah, they wanted the hands together. Face is cute. Thank you. I'm glad you think the face is cute. Anyway, I'm doing another one. I'm doing another one for this person, so I'm so glad that they liked it. That's all that matters. How'd you see the frenulum from this angle? Oh. Okay, so what you guys gotta know is this is actually a femboy. So that explains everything. Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of, Andy and I just started watching Marriage Toxin. And it's really funny, by the way. It's really good. Yeah, oh yeah, the blue. Okay, and he's gonna want me to tell you guys. So every time Andy flats my porn, he makes the fucking person blue, and then he always says, "Oh, the guy from the Blue Man Group is getting action again." Speaking of fanboy, it's actually good. The animation's really good, and it's funny. I would recommend it. We only watched, I think, the first episode, but it's really funny. I laughed really hard at a few times. It only really is revealed in the first episode, but this is a fanboy, and like you basically spend like the whole episode thinking like that's a girl. And this guy, like, even, like, proposes and everything, and he's like, oh my god, you should marry me. Let's have sex together, Suzuran Suji. Let me look. Have you been looking for it this whole time? Found the right wood in a heartbeat. Yeah, I mean, yeah, totally. Yes, this is it! Baby! And Vertex found the main hentai! There she is! This is the original wire! Could be worse than blue, better than the weird black paintbrush. That last censored image looked like Steven Universe going to town. Stop. She's cute, right? Lynn pointed out something that ruined it. Oh, you mean the fact that her tail disappears when they're fucking? Their marriage wouldn't even be an issue if you didn't have a requirement for getting kids due to family traditional continuation. Yeah! No! Like, literally she has a real tail, but then, like, I mean, I can't show it, but you see her from her back, and there's no tail. And I'm like, wait, what the hell? Bye, Bookworm Night. Have a good day. Have a good chores. And I was like, what? She's a faker since she has... Oh, that's right. She has 4 ears. She's one of those cat girls with 4 ears. It was beef for bacon. Yes, thank you so much. Or no, beef for bacon. B as in bacon. Anyway, she's so cute. The animation is not like amazing. I mean, a lot of hentai stuff is not super good looking. But it's worth a watch if you want to check it out. Like, really complex hair in the shape of cat ears. Okay, then can you explain the tail that was moving on its own? Anyway, so Wire was originally this girl. Nanomachines? Let's have sex, Suzuran Suji. That's such a good name. Anyway, she's cute. Check it out if you feel so inclined. I feel like, you know, I enjoy vanilla hentai. One that I always recommend people is, oh fuck, what was it called? Oh shit, I used to always talk about it all the time. It's like something Girl 2? The fuck? I forgot! I have to go on H-Anime right now. No, no. No, no, no. It was like... yeah, it was like Girls something. Girls... Oh no, there's... a Girls Rush 2! Girls Rush 2! Yeah. If you guys like, vanilla hentai, I always highly recommend Girls Rush 2. It looks nice and it's wholesome. So this is the girl, this is the guy. They're so cute. And it's just got like a nice it's got a nice style. So Andy watched it and they said that it was like mid, but I think it's because it wasn't freaky enough. Like, it's just a normal ass couple having sex, and I don't need any more than that. Eating jelly donuts, yeah. She's eating jelly donuts. Anyway, I recommend it if you like vanilla stuff that looks nice. There's one in which a girl really gets it going with a piece of wood. What the fuck? A piece of wood? I've watched some crazy hentai too at my time. Okay, this, I always bring this up. When I was... Okay, I'm gonna end soon. When I was... way too young, okay? Way too young. You guys really have to make sure you monitor what your children look at on a computer, because... Oh my god, okay? When I was... like 12 years old, I would go looking for things I really shouldn't have been looking at, okay? And I've already just decided to concede that I am not gonna get this done. And I think in recent years realized it was night shift nurses because I described it on stream and people were like, I think that's night shift nurses. And then I went and looked through all the episodes and I was like, oh yeah, I think this is it. You got 1 minute. Yeah, I got less than a minute. And basically, I was at this age, I was curious about hentai, and it was very inappropriate for me to be looking at. But I went and saw a clip from Night Shift Nurses where there's like this guy, and he's like in this like dank dungeon looking thing, and there's this girl, and she's like tied up, like hovering, like tied up, like hovering with like rope, like in the middle of the room, and the guy is like starts to like spin her around on the rope so that the rope is like getting all like spun up, and the girl's like, oh my god, I really have to poop. And the guy's like, no you don't, no you don't, it's fine, you don't have to poop yet. And yes, poop already knows. And she's like, no, I really really need to poop, like I'm serious, I really have to poop. And he like lets her go, like, so she starts spinning around really fast and she starts shitting diarrhea like all over the room. And on the guy too. And I saw that and I was like, oh my god, I need to never. Chiyu, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Oh my god, I was actually just about to end, but thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was your stream? I was just talking about something that it's okay. I don't have to talk about that again. Now I'm seeing double. I don't have to talk about that. Hi, Chiyu. Thank you so much for the raid. Was it a good stream? Did you have a fun stream? Cheers, your chief. Thank you. Oh my god, that's so exciting! Hope you had so much fun. Yeah, Scarlet Violet. Yeah, it's a Pokemon playlist. Young me staring blankly at the screen. Mission accomplished. I mutter myself. I just burned the family piece. I'm glad you had a good stream. Of course, if you need to go eat or rest or anything like that, please feel free. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate that. Let's see. Who should I raid? Blue Bites You is online. They're playing some kind of fucking dog game. Aw, Chew, thank you! You're so sweet. I like Area 02! I like Scarlet Violet a lot, actually. We could raid... Should raid someone who's about to end... Everyone just keeps raiding people who are ending. Aww. Yeah, I changed back because people needed mommy milkers. People were redeeming mommy milkers, and I don't have mommy milkers on the chibi one. Okay, we can raid blue. I know, people just crazy people. I know. I like all the Pokemon. Oh, the only Pokemon game I've never played is Gen 5. And I know that's crazy. I know everyone likes Gen 5. Well, not everyone. Not everyone. Okay. I know not everyone likes Gen 5. But also I haven't played Gen 5. I got to one day. Oh wait, the game that Blue is playing, the dog dies. No, that's too sad. We have to raid someone else. No! Wait, okay, who else is just replayed Pokemon Black for the first time since it came out? Oh, yeah, I really want to do that too. Rock. Okay, let me find someone. Okay, we can raid this person called Cosmic Raylum. They're doing art, so that's cool. Y'all like art. Who doesn't like art? Dumb people. Dumb people don't like art. Okay. Yeah, you guys like... you guys like art. Let me hear that it's clap, because we're about to end. Hopefully the credits work. How do you know? I just assumed, I guess, maybe you don't like art, you know? Yay, my credits work! Thank you guys so much for coming today and spending time with me and giving me company and talking to me and making me laugh and being very, very, very nice and cool and great and awesome and wonderful and fantastic and excellent and... hopefully they don't rage you. No! And all that good stuff. Thank you guys so much. My next stream is Saturday. Thank you. Saturday.